Anyways, you guys, what's up? How's it going, fam? Hope everyone is doing well, man. Hope everyone's doing swell. I said today I was going to be doing my best to get through as much as I could of Tales of Arise. So that's exactly what we're gonna be doing today, okay? I need to get through this game. This game apparently, since if I would have picked story difficulty, I'd probably be done with it by now. But I'm stupid and I like a challenge, and so I did mediocre, and so mediocre has like pushed everything back, which is not a bad thing, but it's since it takes a lot longer to level up, takes a lot longer to get through battles. It pushes the game like another 20 hours. But I'm not complaining because I really enjoy the junk. But we were like right before the fifth lord, and apparently we're like almost halfway done with the game. So yeah, this should be interesting. I am gonna turn down the game a little bit. It's pretty loud because we were playing some Black Ops 2 last night. But now we good. We Gucci. We got both of the drawbridges down. So yeah, let's do this. This is probably gonna be a very, very long stream, so get comfy because we're gonna be on this for a minute. Tonight is all about Tails and whooping cheeks. Scarlet Inferno. Whoa! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Ow.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. I'll take
Oh my god. Dude, Kasara needs to chill.
Flares of Malisa.
I've still got some fight left in here. Let me help.
Oh, word?
Lorna.
Well, that was a waste.
Like you.
Shut him down.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah.
That took more energy than I expected.
It did, but we got through it, and that's all that matters. We need to keep going, though. We need to remember to kill everyone. We need all the XP we can get. What's going on? Hey, yes. What's up, baby? Love that sound, sir. Hey, yes, comfy, same, brother. What's good, chief? Well, it made me LOL. 30 seconds into the stream, all I hear is AKA October's walking sound. I was like, hey, yo. So that was intense, but not a whole lot, not too much going on today. Just chilling. I'm gonna try to get through this game today. Probably not beat it, because apparently we're not even halfway through, which I thought we were. But we're gonna get through this.
Say no more.
This man October was like, yeah, he was.
Am I on a roll or what?
I was like, hey, yo, man's already here. Ow. No! Wait. You already finished that Pokemon game? How? It's like a what? How did you already finish that? There we go. How did you already finish that junk today, sir? Didn't that junk come out like a day or two ago? This man ain't playing. There he is. A Hoodle doll. It took you 5 days? It's already been that long since it came out? Are you serious? Like no cap? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I wanted to check out what. Oh, the Hoodle doll. That's awesome. I might actually put that on her.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Came out the same day as Battlefield 2042. Are you serious? Wow, I thought it had came out like yesterday. What's going on, Gravy? Hope you had a good day, sir. Haven't seen you in a minute,
What
baby.
is this place?
Look, over there.
Nani?
Looks like there's no backing out now. Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Level 34, but level 35, we can take it.
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Yeah, we can and we will. Destroy its core, and we can take it down in a flash. Just look out! Look out. Thank you. Look out, this thing is a lot of damage. But so do we. Get him. Look out. My turn. We got him. Whoop his cheeks. Beating a Pokemon game in 2 days is truly degen set. It is. I was like, what? But I guess 5 days isn't so bad either. But and plus, it's not like you're working this week too, you know. What's up, fellas? What's up, Gravy?
Here, let me help. I still want one more. Tiger Blade. Wind Astral Energy.
Not today.
I got him.
This one's mine. One more. Tiger Blade. Turn it. Time is now. Astral Energy.
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
I'm not done.
Just chilling, and you? I'm just chilling, that's what you keep.
I put my thing inside another thing in the bedroom. It can either be a sensation or a true cause for damage. What am I? My finger in an electrical outlet. Rider 6 Spongio, Rider 6 Spongio, Rider 6 Spongio, Rider 6 Spongio.
There's something in the tower.
Hey, you didn't ask for a
I
Not today.
thank you for that wonderful jokes for the aliens. Now I'm going to slowly walk away and pretend it never happened. Kappa. Thank you for the tidbits, son.
Can't end it here.
Dude, this is actually impossible. What?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
As well, I'm here to stop it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me out.
Ow.
Just what the doctor ordered. Here's a healing art. First
Let me at him.
Not today!
What a waste.
Try harder!
This one's mine.
Armor won't save you!
Raging
Far
Cascade.
enough.
I'm almost impressed.
If we can destroy the core one more time, we might stand a chance.
Air thrust. Light astral. Healing
The enemy's open!
We did. We got the core.
from depth abyss. Resuscitation. Light astral energy.
Okay, Alphen's back. Get in there, Alphen. Oh my god, dude. That's damage.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Photon flash. Light astral energy. Light astral. I'm out of ammo. I'm photon flash.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. I'll
Yes.
take you all on.
Come on.
Flare Demolisher.
This should do it!
Here's a healing art.
Armor won't save you!
Raging
Get in there, Alphen.
Piercing roar.
seal.
Mirage!
Radiant
You require a head.
Tiger Blade.
In a vine?
We've almost got him.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
That's one.
Phoenix Cyclone.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
I'm frozen.
Wait! Something's happening!
Move.
They fuse together?
Are you kidding me?
Became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form? Ignite!
Dude, I don't know if we can win this.
Oh, too shy. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
I have to use this. I have no other choice.
I'm out of ammo.
Tiger Blade.
Oh my goodness.
Let me at him.
You require a head.
I'm gone.
In a vine?
Piercing roar.
Pierce!
Steel force. Lightning
It's over!
Glacial Fire. Not ready. Far enough.
Eat dirt!
Not in your dreams. This one's mine.
Oh my god, dude. This is like the most intense battle of my life. Hey, yes, what would you probably give that Pokemon game since you said you beat it? Like, is it a pretty good game? Is it like better than a lot of other Pokemon games, or is it about the same?
Stay away from my friend!
It's a 9? Wow. That's crazy.
Destruction! Ignite! Take this! In a vine? Destruction!
Thanks, Shion.
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! No escape!
Pokemon really said we taking Game of the Year, huh? That's crazy.
Swappy.
This can't be happening. Steel force. More where that came from. Raging cascade.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze lancer.
A debut
A
performance!
new lease on life.
Pierce! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm.
Crush!
Photon flash.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
Megasonic Thrust!
Freeze lancer.
Burn in
Here's
hell!
a healing art. First aid.
I'm not done! Destruction!
Freeze lancer.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
No escape!
No strike for the midway point? Wow, this really is a big fight, isn't it?
Now you see what I can do. On your knees. I owe you one. On your knees. You're mine. Megasonic thrust. Resonate with the Sword Rain Alpha. Destruction.
Ow. Ow. Ow, please heal me. Please. Thank you so much.
I have no limits.
Yes. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yes, I don't want to lose here, man. I've put too much on the line.
Sleep now.
I'm not done.
Okay, I've got to use this.
Piled there. I can carve through armor. Resonate with the earth.
Here's a healing arc.
Blood. Rending you a bloody howling. Let me free you of them.
No, it won't end like this.
I couldn't make it in time. Here I come. It's over. No further.
Lightning condensed.
No escape.
I hope he's gonna heal Shia.
What in the world? Dohalim.
Okay, he did.
I'm still standing.
There goes Dohalim. But don't worry, he's bringing her back. Or she's bringing him back. I don't know why I said. But now we're running out of CP, and this guy is doing a lot of damage right now.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade. I never miss.
Sword Rain Alpha. Burn in hell.
Seal.
If we can break this guy's core one last time, we might be able to pull this off, but I don't know.
Here I come. No escape. Destruction. No escape. Sword Rain Alpha.
Look out!
Take this. I'm not done. Try harder.
We've almost got him. I'm gonna have to use one more of these.
I can carve through armor. Try hard. My turn. Take this. Forgive me. This is the
I'll heal you all. Photon
some punishment.
I'll bring you back from death to Photon flash. Resuscitate.
Let's see who he brings back. Alphen.
I'll heal you all. Close one.
Sonic thrust.
More where that came from. Will this work?
Megasonic thrust.
Arc shield.
Come on, Alphen, get your finisher. Get your finisher.
Annihilation.
Or I guess your special attack. Ow.
Armor won't save you. Here I come. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Yes!
Escape me.
We destroyed it. Now we just gotta wreak havoc and to finish this.
More for the stockpile.
Take this. Elusive deity. Is this what real pain feels like?
Light astral energy. Photon flash. Here comes.
Whoa!
I'm out of ammo. Photon flash. Where are you going? Light astral energy.
Take this.
Photon do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Man. What a fight, dude. Oh my god. We're not even 20 minutes into the stream and we just had to do one of those.
Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
I agree.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah, thanks. You don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, alright?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Did she just say fancy our chances? It'll make sure the next fight, she dies. Also, 20 minutes. I have done it in 5. Get your life together, buddy. Kappa.
It's not my fault. I'm playing on a hard difficulty
What is
instead
it?
of easy mode, buddy.
Oh, it's
Imagine
nothing,
playing
just
every game on easy.
wondering what that was all about.
Could it
Huh?
be me?
It's just, you don't think
You feel
Xion is
intended,
acting
sir.
kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
She has a crush. man.
Standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess maybe it's the identical ancestor
Never
thing.
said such a thing. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
guess that could
Oh,
be it.
word?
You sure you're not reading into it?
Let me see. Let me see that Persona 5 Royal
What?
save file,
What'd
buddy.
I
Let me
say?
see what difficulty
Nothing.
it says.
Just forget it.
Oh wait.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
All right. Okay, about Pokemon? It's the best Pokemon game I've played in a while, but still doesn't touch Pokemon Soul or Silver. It ain't no game of the year though. Freaked out trash. That's crazy. That's crazy. This man gave it a 9 and it
Kisara,
ain't even game of the
Have
year.
you noticed how Xion...
That's what you
Seems
know.
to
We
be
got
grappling with something all
great
by
games
herself?
that came out this year,
Yeah, she's been acting
but also
differently
cheap
around
stuff.
us ever since we
Except for
rescued her.
trash.
The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
What?
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Crazy how a game that ASAP hates, the pedestrian, is still better than Pokemon and any other game ASAP played this year. Oh, word? You think so? No cap? Yo, what's up, Pepsi? How you doing, man? There's some music. Big boy facts, simple. I feel like that's Capser. Nah, I was playing.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
Bro,
He and
they're
Alphen
really
couldn't
about
be
to
any
do a
more
boss
different.
rush on me.
It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Man.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
Hey, yes, I'm
And
not
yet,
gonna lie, sir.
Even with only his blade,
I'm
he
terrified
still
for this
managed
next
to
boss.
overwhelm us.
I'm so
He's a force
scared.
to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
We're about to get wrecked.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Xion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
In 30 seconds, I'm spoiling who's the next boss. 30. Oh no. I already know who it is, buddy. It's your mom. That was playing. Wait a minute.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
This man skipped to one. Yeah, okay. Sora.
So probably the
No. Anybody but him.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
That's right. We're gonna do this. Time to whoop some cheeks. We're coming for you, Volron. No matter what happens in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna give it my all. Past this door, a battle with the Lord awaits. Let me save one last time. And let's go. The last Lord. The 5th one.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
Uh-oh.
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions.
Oh God.
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that
Whoa.
supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves.
That's me, how I sit waiting for your ass to play Fury. Oh, what?
So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the team that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down,
Ow.
Volron, and free those you've enslaved.
That's right.
I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence.
Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. He's down in for the count. Get him. Ow. What is he doing? Whoa.
I'm out of ammo. Here, going in. Will this help?
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Far enough. Going in. I'm all stuffed up. Lightning Tiger Blade. Mega Ray.
Get him. He won't stand still.
Did we get him?
Get him.
Let's go.
Don't let him get up. Look out. That's a big attack. Back up. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Yes, sir. We still on Tails.
Stay away from my friend.
We're on a big boss right now.
This is over. It's over.
This is the 5th Lord.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Going in. Crescent moon. What's he planning?
Damn it.
What is that?
This looks bad.
Back up.
We gotta stop it.
Take this.
Far enough.
Take that.
What is he doing? Whoa.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Here. Take this.
Here, let me help. Going in. Appreciate the help. I don't feel so hot.
Take this. You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Oh my god, I can't move.
Look out the door. I'm ready to go.
Here. Not today. Enjoy. Take this.
Far enough. Thanks. I'm gone.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
I got
Sword
you.
Rain Alpha.
Now bring you back what I can do. I'm ready to go. Look sharp.
Destructive. You're mine.
Tiger Blade. Ryan's Howl. Piercing Roar. Look sharp. One more. Tiger Blade.
Go for it.
Ignite.
I never miss.
Try harder.
I don't have
You
much left.
paid for that.
I'm ready to go.
You're mine.
Healing circle.
Destruction. Now
Not again.
take this. Sword Rain Alpha. It's over.
Annihilation.
That's far enough. Alpha.
Going in.
What's wrong?
Going ahead. Use this.
Back into the
Aw,
fray.
too shy to come on.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Come on, we've almost got him.
Not today.
Aw, too shy to come around.
I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
Leave me all alone.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Resuscitate light astral energy.
Piercing Roar.
Yes.
Appreciate the help. Here's their arts for interrupted.
There we go.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see.
Who is that, Ricardo? Volron, finally. Yeah, I know. Finally made it to him. And we got him. First try.
Got him.
You're done.
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
It was actually the second try, buddy. I
First?
counted.
It's like a
Rider
what?
6 SpongeBob Nation.
You think this is over?
Cat.
What?
First try, buddy.
Who do you think you
What do you
are?
feel? Say this, I appreciate it. Oh my god.
No. How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Level 30.
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The power
Look out!
only for domination. We never asked for rules. No one did. What do I care of your wants?
You know what? Go on ahead and give me all the CP back.
Dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from I read. Burn in hell!
What? The power of
Swordling Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Can't move!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm ready to go.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You fleet into
Anything in order!
shine! Radiant light! Unleash your light!
Close one! Photon flash! Here I go! Allow me to help you! Magna ray! Annihilation!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Not on my
regeneration!
watch!
Regenerate!
Oh my god.
Prepare to be seized! Swordling Alpha! I shall erase everything!
What is that?
You pay for that! Unleash lightning! Swordling Alpha! Ignite! I owe you one.
Broke him.
Swordling Alpha! Destruction! Unleash lightning! Swordling Alpha! Radiant light! I couldn't make it in time.
No! Okay, switch to her. Let Shion heal him. Go on ahead and use a 30%. Life bottle on Dohalim.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Light astral energy. Radiant rift. Into the stone.
Armor won't save you!
Here goes. He's too fast to keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Thanks.
Swordling Alpha!
Here's the evil.
Denied.
Not on my watch.
In a vine? Swordling Alpha! The flame inside is yearns to be let free!
Lunar blast.
Destruction!
Wind astral energy. Purge the lightning.
Destruction!
Arcane waterfall.
Crush!
Sleep now.
Destruction!
More for the sky.
Take this down!
Lightning. Here goes.
You're finished!
More with that.
Swordling Alpha!
Here goes.
Yes!
There.
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Tempest engulfs you! Destruction! I shall erase
What's in the sky is mine.
Destruction!
I never miss.
Swordling Alpha! Elusive
Wind
deity!
astral energy. Do it. This ends.
Halfway done.
Consider yourself finished! No
We've almost got him.
This one's all mine! Burn!
Lunar corruption.
Swordblade Alpha!
A new He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
No!
Shall be banished!
Will this help?
Try harder!
Shattering the pieces!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Dude, this music. Don't worry, I'm gonna catch one shot just a second too. I've really gotta focus, man.
Stay away from my friend! You eat it, my group! Coward!
No.
Oh wait, that was a waste. No, why did I? No, don't use that. Stop. Use it for Dohling. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a waste because it did use it for Shion. I was like, what?
Shut him down!
Dude, Alphen might be dead. Yeah.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Okay, I gotta use CP again. Now the hard part begins. Y'all own wireless headphones? I'm trying to see if I should cop some, like AirPods. I have Beats by Dre's, but I don't have AirPods personally. And yeah, Ricardo, this junk is this junk is crazy, man. Stream dropping, by the way, when you get the, yeah, I've been noticing it's been dropping. I really apologize. There's really nothing I can do about it. It's fine for the most part, but it's being weird at times, so I do apologize.
Incantation ruined. Now you see what I can do.
Shall be the ruler of all things! Die already!
Get him.
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth.
Swordblade Alpha!
Stalagmite.
Strike!
Rending you apart. Bloody Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And they're coming!
Swordblade Alpha! Take this!
Not again. Oh wait, that was me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You picked the wrong... Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Beat this guy twice. We did it. If I gotta fight him a third time, bro, I don't think I can. To be honest with you. No! Just die! Dang!
Now you know how I felt the first time I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 SMH.
Facts. Just get good, eh? Yeah, simple. You know? Kappa. Appreciate the tip, it's so.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, that was like one of the best parts of the game. That entire scene. And that's all 5 lords defeated. We have all the cores now, so we can help Xion.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Xion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Just being West and Sephiroth reached the angle. That was heat. No pun intended. Because he has a fire sword. That's one of your favorite fight scenes? Yeah, mine too. No, that's awesome.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No.
It's only just begun.
What the? Darkness, oh god. Kingdom of Hearts. Bro, what is that? Oh my. Wow. So, yeah, second song, second part of the game. Oh my. Defeat Lord Valrum of all the Renin lords
month has
disposed.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros.
So this is the second half.
Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Yo, what's up, Comey? Be careful of DMC. Oh, don't worry. I'm not worried about it. I got it all figured out. Thank you, though. Hope you had a good day, Kobe. Hope you're doing well. Oh.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the
I'm
damage...
at work, I get out in like 1 hour, then gotta take Uber home, then straighten my hair for 2 hours. Luck for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because tomorrow's Thanksgiving, right? Are you doing? Are you like hanging out with like your family tomorrow for Thanksgiving tomorrow coming? At least you got 1 more hour though, then you're out. You know. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
Remain committed to coexistence.
Need to put the red outfit on Shion. It makes her look so gorgeous. I
It'd
need
be
to.
nice if this was a step towards
I need to
that
give
dream.
everybody new outfits
That's
since we're in the
another
second
issue
half.
altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
The power of a silver ring. $1,900. Oh my. 2200.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.
Colmy, you should dress up as a chimichanga. Thoughts? Kappa?
Dressed up
Let's
as a
see if you get
chimichanga. I'm done. Toxic ass individual. Looking for the tidbits, so. Going to family that's here in Florida. Dinner is at 3, so I'd rather do the hair tonight instead of waking up early tomorrow. Or should I? Well, if you get up at like 11 a.m., then you can, you know, fix your hair, take a shower.
BET. But you said dress as a chimichanga banana-looking grapefruit, sir.
Get wrecked, ass. But I was gonna say if you wake up at 11 and then take a shower,
Monkas.
take a shower and then do your hair or whatever, then you should have enough time. But also you gotta take in time like traveling to the diner, unless you want to wake up at like, you know, 2 a.m. Man, I like this armor though. I think I'm gonna keep it on. Thank you for the 10 bits, Sister Kameen, brother. Yes, thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it. So like 10 a.m. Nice, because I don't feel like doing it tonight. After I stood for 6 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't either. If you find all 9 hours in Calagly, you get him. Oh, that is dope. The red outfit. But yeah, you should be good. I would assume. I would think. As long as you wake up early. But then that means you've actually got to go to sleep early, you know? And that junk is a whole other thing to do, you know? At least it is for me. I can't sleep at all sometimes at night. Did you ever beat Spider-Man PS4, Ollie? For the After, like, did you ever finish replaying it? Did you ever get Resident Evil Village? Buddy, it is $20.
Something going
$20.
on?
Boy, you better hurry up before it
Sounds
goes
like
out of stock.
Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance.
I stopped playing it. Why?
Taking in the view again?
I will sleep as
Yeah.
much.
Looking at
To
the
wake
scenery
up at
helps take
10?
my mind off things.
Intellect.
Like what?
Being a maiden, whether I really am a descendant of Naori, those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
What?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Gonna
Kisara
keep
said
playing
she wanted
today,
to
but I
leave
decided to
Castle
restart New
Entrance.
Game Plus to just play through the story. Got you.
Hey,
Now,
Shield.
hosting you, thank you, I appreciate it. Did the
Don't.
game make you more interested?
I...
So like, the first chapter, I was interested. The second chapter was pretty good, but it was starting to slow down a lot. Things didn't pick up until towards the end. The third one, that I was also pretty interested, but the ending was like when I was like, yo. And then the fourth one was even more like, yo, and then now it's getting even crazier. So I think as the game has progressed, it's definitely gotten better and making me more
Okay.
interested.
I'm sorry. But if
It
you
just
come any
takes me a long
closer,
time.
You'll only end up getting hurt.
To get through these
Because
games,
of your thorns,
because
you mean? Trust me, I've
they're
endured-
so long, you know?
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Never sees her again. Could you imagine? God, that'd be horrible. Yo, what's up, Spartan? A hidden Komi has appeared. Quick, use your master ball to catch it. Have y'all seen that meme where it's like, my meme now, and it shows the Pokemon trader with like a Pokeball grabbing it? That's me right now. Is more hard to shiny hunt a Pokemon of 1-4, yeah. Like I am now in Brilliant Diamond. Nice. I never really got into Pokemon like that, unfortunately. I need to get more into it, but I mean, I played a couple games as a kid, the black and white games on my Game Boy. No, Game Boy or Nintendo DS, one or the other. But I never like got huge into it. But I think I would nowadays if I were to play some on my Switch. Not a Pokeball, but it's something. Hey, yo, pause. Hey, yo. Best Pokemon is Soul Silver's simple. I think the newest game that just came out is actually your favorite, right? AES? Don't cap, sir. You gave that junk a 15 out of 10. Mr. already beat it in 5 days. D-Gen status. Can't get any harder than trying to catch a Komishu rarely. I'm a Pokemon animal. I'm a rare animal to find. I run when chimichangas appear. So every time you see AES, got you. Right, AES? Pause? Yeah, you heard me, buddy. Did I stutter? Man, every time I see Ollie, every time I see you in chat, it's, oh my god.
Yo, mama.
Every time I see Ollie in chat, and it's a funny ass message. At some part in that message, there's a "come on, bruh," and it gets me every time, bruh. And yo, daddy, yes, thank you for the tidbits, sir. It's one of the best, but doesn't touch Soul Silver. Yeah, this man did already beat Pokemon. See, I thought it came out 2 days ago as well. It came out last Friday, my guy. What? It's already been 5 days. Like, what?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
Yeah, the
We better get a
19.
move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same.
Sunglasses.
I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers.
Gomi runs now. I see y'all.
particularly when it
Hey,
comes to
alrighty,
that Red
Gomi.
Woman and her
Take care,
abilities.
fam.
Or
XOXO to
any
you
other
as well.
ability that used
Be safe.
astral energy. I'd say it was an astral art.
Mr. Chance to
Hers
Kisko.
was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your
Yo.
maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis
Hold
Alma
on.
sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that
Hey,
again.
yes.
We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's
Sir.
go.
Hey, wait up!
Hey, yes. Are you telling me that you beat the Mass Effect collection in 3 days?
Heard we are all to meet.
Are
at
you
the castle entrance.
serious? Bro, how? How do you beat that in 3 days? There's 3 games in there. That's a game per day, and those games are like 50. Bro, that's impossible. Oh, you gotta be trolling. You gotta be. Ain't no way. Ain't no
This
way.
is Ganya, who has a problem
He
needs
did?
help with.
Bruh.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
D-Gen.
Alright then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
Gas Panic and Mere Witnesses.
The sword
Bruh.
is safe inside of me, but is this inappropriate behavior? And I didn't beat the damn collection in 3 days, lol. I platinum first in 3 days. Ollie and Gas Panic are smoking whatever skate is.
Skate smoking. Oh my goodness, man. That's amazing. The inappropriate behavior, it's a rated M for mature game, buddy.
I'm hungry.
So it makes sense.
You're
Cut.
hungry.
Thank
Where
you
are
for
your
the
rations?
tidbits.
Did you not get yours? I did. Are they not enough? No, I have enough.
Then why are you
What's
hungry?
the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations.
You have
and it's enough
evidence?
food, but there's still something wrong with them.
May we see
is
that
it exactly?
evidence?
I'm hungry. Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste. Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them? Bringing them into the castle. What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in? Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle. I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into
I will
them.
check his trophies, but AES
Undoing
got
it
him
will
private
take
like
some
get your
time.
boy. Of course he does.
I know it's not their fault they're like that.
I may stream
It's
through my
still
PC tonight,
irritating
so
to
I'll
deal
show
with.
it then. Bet.
Hey,
What are you streaming
remind me,
tonight, AES?
just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked.
Bro, I was going through
Liberated
my
the people of
pictures
Collegian,
on my
but their
phone,
hearts
like
and
my
minds are no less
photos,
under the yoke than the day we found them.
and
As for Volron's cronies,
one of
no
them.
idea where
Hold
they
on.
scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck
Suckers don't
here.
stop talking in this game.
Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Okay, so I was going through my photos, and I kid you not, one of the screenshots that I had on my phone was AES saying, I go to sleep every night wishing that Life is Strange True Colors turns out to be trash. I don't know from when it was, but I have a screenshot of AES saying that. And also another screenshot of AES saying, everybody in here calling each other daddy, it's been real, y'all, with AES stare. And it's got me so, bro, it gets me so weak. Some of the pictures I have.
Oh, no.
Also, going through my Twitter as well, because if y'all don't know this, yesterday on Twitter, it was found out that Chris Tucker owes the IRS $10 million, and people were making, people were making they were responding to this tweet with, the part from Rush Hour, whenever it goes like, hold on. Whenever it goes like this, I'm gonna mute this just real quick. This is the part that I'm talking about. Whenever in Rush Hour and this happens.
$50 million? And who you think you kidnapped, Chelsea Clinton? $50 million? And who you think you kidnapped, Chelsea Clinton?
And it got me so weak, my guy. Because if you haven't seen Rush Hour, that's like one of the most important parts of the it's a really good movie. It's a comedy, and basically they kidnap someone and he wants $50 million. But man, good lord, I love Twitter,
Oh,
man.
just wondering if I could see any armored
Yeah,
guards.
Aria Village is $30 on PSN, but 20 on
Voron
Target.
soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's
What?
defense. Without them, making police...
Hey, yes. You forgot your mic at school? What kind of mic did you bring to school, buddy? How do you...
habitable again has been one big headache.
Did this man bring his
It's not
Blue
like they
Yeti
were on
to...
their last legs. They
Blue
could've
Yeti
chosen
to
stay
school?
and fight, but instead they ran away.
Psycho,
and
what are you
disappeared without a
talking
trace.
about?
But without
I've
a
gotten
lord
bored
to
of video
follow,
games at this
they
point in
can't
time.
have
I
any
feel
place to
that.
go.
Same thing happens to me too, Spartan, but
You
then
don't
as
think they
time
went to
goes
Lenegus,
on,
do you?
like, I get more
It's
into
not
it, but
completely out of
there's
the
times where I'm
question.
just like,
Though I'd say
you
it's
know.
more likely they're biding their time somewhere.
Plus, there's not
waiting
really
for
a
the
whole lot
perfect
that's
moment to
releasing
strike
right
back
now,
at
and the
us.
games that are releasing are kind of
The people
broken.
here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves.
Besides, like, a
Great.
handful.
Another headache to worry about.
Man Mission Downfall on Itchy Boy's favorite series. I hope RE sell out at Target.
Is
Oh,
it just
word?
me, or was today's dinner a little low on
Sounds like
salt?
something I'd say to piss off.
I
Oh,
thought
it
they were seasoned
is.
perfectly,
It,
so as
trust
to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet
Oh,
he
you
doesn't
better
know
go
he's
buy
eating
it.
anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Oh my god, look at these people. This is AES after he realized he left his mic at school. That's rough, buddy. Jackie Chan's a good actor. I wish he would do more movies like The Foreigner. I wish he would too. A lot of people hate the movie The Karate Kid with Jackie Chan in it, but I really like that one. Like every time I've watched it, I really enjoyed it. You know, but apparently they are working on Rush Hour 4, supposedly. But this is just going off a picture of Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan with the Ford son hanging out together on Instagram. But I mean, it seems like it, but who knows? Just a top basic headphone with a mic. One of my kiddos is using it for a Spanish learning app. You should have told him I'll be taking that. Plus, hey, at least it's Black Friday, so you can probably find more on sale.
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Things appear to be working, I guess.
You've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Hopefully it don't sell out. Wait, hopefully it don't sell out. I go to Target. If I go to Target, it better not, buddy. Yeah, Rush Hour 3 is amazing. You didn't like Karate Kid? How come? What are the like the main complaints about it? I can take it wherever. I just forgot. And teachers only have the key to their room, right? They don't have the key to the school. How does this man have notes on every single game in, like, he has a list of every game in his backlog, a list of all the trophies for every game on his computer, but this man forgets his mic. Sir, you continue to shock me. Kappa.
Very well.
Oh, Ryder, I made a decision that would make you very happy. What happened? You quit the Blat Challenge? You did? Oh, man. Then he said Kappa.
Well,
I was happy because he would actually get through his backlog and his games that people have asked him to play before playing games that are for Plats. But just kidding. He's still going for it. So you're the guy sorting all the rations. What are you doing? Go back to your position. Excuse me? What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volred. Okay, well this guy obviously hasn't got the memo for a month.
Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damaged from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volrun soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Take this!
Really? You're actually not doing it? It's postponed? Yo, so if it's postponed, then does that mean Deadly Premonition, Jak 1, and Kingdom Hearts 1 are all getting pushed ahead?
Shut him down.
Where are you going? Attack time! Destruction! Bloody hell!
Here's a healing art.
Hey, by the way, whenever,
Fuck no.
good joke, buddy. You're gonna get right on this. Man thinks he has a choice. That's guys. Appreciate the tidbits. Once you beat those 3 games, I actually have another one for you that I'll go ahead and request. You know, I'll go ahead and slide it your way. And it's a game that you'll actually probably really love. But I'm not telling you anything until I request it, buddy. So that way you have to get through those games, because the urge to know will eat away at you every single day until you finally get those games done. And then I'll request it. And then you'll be like, I see.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out. What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volren is no longer
You
around?
don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. I guess so. Everyone here was Volren's slave.
Well...
But that doesn't explain why all hell broke loose with the guys once Volren was long gone. A month has passed since he vanished, and it's entirely possible things might be starting to crumble. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it was business as usual, whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. I agree. I didn't mean to skip that, might be. Bars. Listen and be careful. I'm Lord Dahleen.
Well?
Lord Volren has left this realm and is no longer a ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Run law, you all must pledge your allegiance. If you expect the Renin rule of law, that's correct.
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
No, it's not gonna be Bully, don't worry. I do need to request that though, but no, that's not it. My backlog needs to be dealt with, plus I owe games to folks, and I barely play games during the week. Exactly. But don't worry. don't worry, eventually you'll get through all those games, and then you can get back to that challenge.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't.
Battlefield's head of design is leaving DICE this week following 2042's release.
Hurt for us to unwind a little for once?
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Bro, that's horrible. Bro, I swear, man, all the senior developers are leaving companies right now. Apparently there's another, like, senior developer left BioWare as well. Bringing BioWare's total staff to, like, 15. Bro, it's really not that big of a development staff. And now the head of DICE is leaving following 2042? Yeah. That's really bad, Chief. Can we move the challenge to the summer? Yeah, we can. We can move the challenge. You can move it to whenever.
Soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renins tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former
Would it
lord.
be from next summer to the following summer? So 2022 summertime to 2023?
Act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Alright, that's what I was thinking, yes, but...
Indeed. Geneth Haros is unlike Menencia.
You got
Without
Guardians?
they'll likely
Hey.
revert to oppressing the Danans as they
Enjoy
were
it,
doing
sir.
before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
I got you.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
Your wish is my command, baby.
So, what's going to happen to the Renins here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renins. The Renins were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who are all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara?
What's going on, ASAP? What up? What up, baby? How you doing? We are officially in the second half of the game. I thought we were near the end of the game, but we just hit the 50% mark. So, yeah. Why is that emo-haired guy so hurt? Because for years he has been brainwashed into becoming, like, he's basically watched everyone around him
Is something wrong?
get killed
no,
left and
nothing.
right. And there's
It's
nothing you
fine,
can do about
really.
it.
I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Yes.
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look,
Oh,
I won't
fuck.
deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the
What's
Renans.
up, King Daddy Goat?
But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our
I haven't
part
talked
in
to
the interim.
you in a
We
minute,
need to take
G.
this one battle.
What you do? You got ways to go. Bro, I feel like I've been on this chunk for years. I've never taken this long to beat a game. It's a long game, so it makes sense, but it's like, man. It's weird. It's weird playing a game that's this long. I haven't felt this way since Tokyo
I
Sonata.
don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around.
And yeah, this game is 70 hours, so it makes sense. But
When you think about it,
it's like, dang.
thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so, but I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
If I was at school and the kids heard that sound, I'd make a quick trip to Kino Go on ahead, Chief.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Go on ahead. What's up, y'all? How's your day been, bro? It's been alright. Just been chilling. How has your day been, King Daddy Go?
Maybe something's going on.
Oh my god.
In the forest.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I'm glad I wasn't on speakers. Facts. Always wear headphones when King Daddy Goat's here. Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Oh, it's this Gordino.
Yes.
I've come across an incredible recipe buried in the bowels of Poliglian's mighty forest. Okay, what? What do you want? I met a sailor back in Mahagsar. He let me borrow a boat and then I was here. You rowed it all the way here? More importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe, sealed away since ancient times. What reason could anyone have had for locking it away? I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. Are you excited for Thanksgiving tomorrow, King Daddy Goat? It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy.
Yes.
My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice. I'm pretty sure all of these ingredients can be found in Ganatheros.
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, what she said. It's been alright. Went to the house earlier this morning. Oh yeah, I heard you, but I was sleeping.
White, soft,
So I was like,
items.
I was like, I can't get up.
Yeah.
Too tired, Chief. Thanksgiving tomorrow, Chief of Chief. It is. I'm coming over to save me and see this, man. Tomorrow will be the first year for Thanksgiving I won't have apple pie. May deadass have to stop at McDonald's. McDonald's isn't open on Thanksgiving though. I would know. Right? It's not, is it?
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about
That doesn't mean I can't
this
break.
very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what
Officer.
behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our
Right
thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that.
Just saw-
But our hands are tied right now.
It's made
What
in
do you
chat.
want me
Wow.
to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much.
Get over
I
here.
really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's
McDonald's is
your
not
fault.
always open.
It's not
It's like a
anyone's
what?
fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
McDonald's is not always open. If that was the case, man,
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
at
over
least
our
it
heads.
ain't where I live.
On the lowest of Lokis? I can just imagine. Every time Ryder asks for a break at work, he goes to the roof, lays down in a sniping position, pulls out his binoculars, and looks for an open McDonald's while whispering, "In 3 hours, you are all mine, you fat fucks." I'm lying.
I refuse to comment at this time. I have no comment to say at this time, sir.
We couldn't get to the blinds in Walmart for our place because
impressed
Black
how well
Friday
balanced
shit
this
was
thing
all up
is.
in the way. Ain't that a holly jolly kicking the nuts?
Shoulda got him sooner, buddy. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But it's aight. You be aight. You know? Just go pick him up. Next week. Thank you for your tidbits. But yeah, you're not wrong. Thank you for the tidbits. Yeah, you do. That's exactly what I do
feel
on my
like
break.
somebody's watching us.
It's exactly what I do.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hellbound on Netflix is amazing. Got you. What's up, Damien? Hey, fan. Yeah, they definitely ain't open. Yeah.
Seriously?
What's up, dude? What do you mean, what is up?
Well,
I mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
well,
What's the problem?
huh?
Yeah, is there a reason why it's not working? You don't have materials from Zeugles in the castle?
Huh?
His forces are all gone, so how are you getting the materials?
that's just...
I guess...
Getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around. And I guess that means you better go looking for these materials. Here you go.
Law.
Yeah, are you talking about that stuff?
Oh?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use. Yeah. You recommend the other shows to me? Please watch it. You better do it.
Maybe
It's like it.
socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by
I
bit.
haven't been in the mood to watch any movies or
You
TV
did
shows
good,
lately.
Law.
I'm in that phase right now where I'm just like, I don't want to watch anything. I just want to get on YouTube and watch Black Ops 2.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
Like,
Make
that's
sure
all
that-
I've been doing. You're those liberators. Can I ask you to help me with something?
Well,
Those tiny little Zeugles? Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how adorable and cute they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they start to feel a lot
Yeah.
better. The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that they can chew through everything.
Huh?
Could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here?
Got it.
Okay. Wait. I didn't get that one. Runner doesn't take movie and show recommendations.
Heck?
There's just so many shows and movies to watch, and I'm just don't really ever want to watch anything.
Well,
I sit there and I think to myself, hey, I have 2 hours, I could watch this movie. But then my brain is like, why would I watch this movie when I could instead watch all of these YouTube videos I need to catch up on that look much more enticing? It's also the reason why I watch so many recaps on YouTube, because recaps are just so good, you know, because it saves me like hours. It's not the same as watching the movie, but I could find a movie, and the description could be, I don't know, a remote that, like, one I watched today. I'd actually already seen the movie whenever I was a kid, but I rewatched the recap, and it was a remote that allows you to fast forward through time or pause or like turn the volume up or down for anything. And it was an Adam Sandler movie. It's called Click. And that junk and this junk was I watched the recap on it, and man, as I was watching, I was just like, bro, this is crazy. Like, because I forgot all about the movie, but the recap reminded me. I also watched a recap of the movie called Teeth. If you ever watched that, please don't. It's very it's terrible, man. Wants to give all of them out, but not take any. Oh, it's...
Sucker, I'm gonna need you to hutch right now. You're crap right now.
Sucker, what?
Start taking recommendations, man. You're ruining the whole process of a movie. This man, fucking killing me smalls.
Sucker, I'm not into movies like you are, buddy. I watch YouTube, you watch movies. Buddy. Appreciate the tips. I told you about that movie and you called me nasty. That sounds like something I'd say. But I was just trolling. Blizzard is getting DDoS right now? By who? Blizzard Squad? Or like, is it actually like a squad, or is it like what's going on? I watch it all, Sucker, including your 6, so watch it, Sucker. We'll see, buddy.
Crap, mega crap. I'll give you $200 for all of them.
This man. It was red, cracking, and roaring. So that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and the booming sound was you, Rinwell. This little kid wouldn't know anything about it.
Massive crap!
If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous signal on the loose.
Got it.
If you saw it outside town, do you think it was in the Lav 2 marshlands?
Huh?
Not sure. Got you. Well, hopefully it's nothing too serious. I don't know why people think it's cool to DDoS, but who knows?
of crap!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Toxic.
I think Hootle senses something.
Yeah, DDoS and them won't solve nothing.
Is the blazing
Like literally nothing.
sword okay?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
You gotta go, you nasty.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Nasty ass. Lord have mercy.
Say no more.
This man he had to go. He's still acting like he's 23.
You can ease
That's
off
crazy.
yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black. Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Really is effed? What? It's so much fun, man. He's not grown as freak, but as soon as he gets the sound alerts, he becomes a little kid pressing all the buttons.
Go no further! Where are you going?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
And it's like, what's this button do? Grown ass man.
Shit gives me the fucking giggles, guys. Low.
I'm done. That's amazing. I was too, AES. I saw that. Thank you for your 10 bits, by the way. But I did see that. AES, the Riders Republic for 25. But I also decided, nah.
Another one down.
Just because if it's already 25, it'll probably go down even cheaper as time goes on. And I want to wait till more updates for the game actually come out. Plus my backlog is already too big. Ba-da-da.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
In a bind.
Gravitas field.
Destruction. Crush.
Elusive deity.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the PS Plus games another week? When is that actually supposed to be coming out? Next week or this week? Because people told me last night it was today, but I ain't seen no PS Plus games.
That was almost too easy.
Just another
No
week
enemy
for
can
'em.
stand against us. I won't forgive you.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready. Far enough. Luna, where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Supernova.
Damn it.
Lightning condensed. Illuminate annihilation. Holy quiver. Holy art expert coming through. Not in your dreams.
Destruction. It's on. Only in an instant. Impact block.
I don't know, but I hate when they do this. Probably because it's a holiday week,
Am I on a
probably.
roll or what?
Well, look who's
That's
in the
honestly
fight,
probably
shall we?
it. I wish they would just show it. It's not like a game reveal.
The trash.
Burn in hell.
Has Xbox already showed their games next month?
It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
See, I don't even know if they have one.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
Now. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
That was way stronger.
Oh
than
yeah,
regular
you did
firepower.
tell me yesterday. That's right. That's right.
You
Right.
won't hear me complaining.
Sorry, you know I have a horrible memory. I can't think half the time. Maybe. Oh yeah, the leak was Godfall.
What a rush.
I heard that game was mediocre.
Yikes!
Is
Don't
that
make eye
true?
contact with it.
Only half.
Only half? What are you talking about? Oh my god, are you talking about... Man, it's like I'm talking about... Freak you, buddy. Appreciate the tidbits. It's not worth 60 or 70.
All yours, Kisara. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
So, I know there was Godfall. What was the other two games?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Mortal Shell and Lego DC Supervillains. That's right. A game that's already on Game Pass right now, and then a game I've already played.
Don't tell me.
Lego DC Supervillains is an amazing game. I hope you guys really enjoy it. I played it a couple years ago. Thank you, AES. Thanos, that man. That man was quick. Want to become famous? No! No. God, you appreciate you, baby. Ow, 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 ow. Well, these guys have to go first. Hey, so what y'all suckers eating tonight? I think I'm getting some cheese spread from Papa J's.
Anything in armor is all mine. You're mine. Here goes. Burn. Eagle ray. No. Can't end here.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here goes. Light astral energy. Lunar photon flash.
Not done yet. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Light astral energy. Photon flash. Go get them.
Bro, this is hard.
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
They get a couple of hot dogs. Oh, word? It's gonna be plain, right? No ketchup, no mustard. Need to make sure you eat them the right way.
I couldn't make it in time.
Healing circle.
being interrupted.
It's time to finish this. Die.
Had a cheeseburger sub with fries. Oh, what? Trying to eat light before tomorrow. Yeah, you don't want to show up to Thanksgiving with a full belly, because then that kind of beats the purpose, doesn't it? You're just like, well. Some taquitos? Some what? Tacos?
You picked the wrong fight.
Hold on to your arm.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Now I'm fast until Thanksgiving. I feel that. Especially since you're probably gonna be eating a lot tomorrow.
That's quite, unique. Go time flat!
It's go time! The armor won't save you!
Ready! Don't mind if I do. Lunar corruption! Illuminate this magic in the sky! Mine! Holy land! Now for something better! I'll bring you back from that abyss!
Man.
Stay away from my friends.
Bro.
There. Try harder.
This fight?
Here I come. You're finished.
Sorry.
Didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
So no matter who you fight right now,
I'll bear that in mind.
no matter who I fight, they're all the same health.
No further. Here I come.
I'll smash you!
Ready to go. Far enough.
It's in your hand.
Bro.
You pay for that. Try harder. This should do it.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Keep in mind, this boss is 10 levels ahead of us right now. And we're on mediocre. So if we beat this guy, we about to get hella XP.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Where are you going? Can't be happening.
Oh my god.
Hold nothing back.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Megasonic thrust.
Will this help?
Coming through. Ha! Now.
I forgot to tell y'all, I tried
Scarlet Inferno.
Laffy Taffies and Pop-Tarts for the first time. Pop-Tarts for the first time? You've never had Pop-Tarts or a Laffy Taffy before this?
Great. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Man, you was missing out, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though.
No, it won't end like this. Nothing gets by me.
Just you mentioning Pop-Tarts makes me want Pop-Tarts right now.
Don't get carried away! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! No!
Dude.
can't end here.
I refuse to lose.
You had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Dude, that's so annoying.
The enemy's over. Far enough. Negative gate. Storm. That's enough.
This is some punishment.
Eat dirt. I never fit. Looks up. Going in. Here I go. You're mine. This one's mine. Flame of fury. Going in. Gemini Aqua. No, it won't end like this. Come on. You have to hold on. This one's mine. Thunder touch.
No escape.
Swampy.
Destruction. Crush. Try harder.
I don't care anymore. Do it.
That did it.
Do it, man. I want to win this fight.
In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This should give us like so much.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never looked enticing. Now I heard there's an Oreo Pop-Tart. Need to locate an ASAP. No, buddy, you can't. No. Wait, which flavor Pop-Tart did you try? You had to have tried a good one. School aids. What's y'all's favorite Pop-Tart? Mine is cinnamon roll. Either strawberry sundae or chocolate chip. It depends on the day. The strawberry one? The sundae one? Or just a regular strawberry one? Only ever tried the strawberry, s'more, and blueberry. Blueberry. Is that good? Did you like all of
We should be able
those?
to cook here.
Chocolate chips, close to chocolate chip cookie, which you can get at McDonald's.
Time for a short break.
Yes, that's exactly why you hit the mark. No cap.
This is a true master.
I'm about to curse this man, bitch. I don't know. I'm on my dick.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
It's just a simple question.
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's
Not
something
really.
I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
Was there cream
It's about the
inside
doll
of
I
it?
used to
That's
have
what
as
I
a little
need to
girl.
know.
I gave it some more
That's
thought,
how
and
I'll
I
know if
still
it's
don't
strawberry.
remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't?
No cream inside?
Logically
Cream!
speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell and
You
Kisara
need to
and
try
Dolan.
strawberry sundae.
Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
Is it strawberry sundae?
You make a good point.
Hold
I
on.
left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right? Look, it's
No,
up to
not
you to
strawberry
decide if there's any
milkshake.
meaning behind all of this.
No, it's not strawberry sundae. It's hot fudge sundae. Oh, those are heat.
But I choose to think there is.
I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply
Lord
can't be
have
denied.
mercy.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Hey, what flavor Laffy Taffy did you try?
Morning.
All of them?
Ready to head out?
Or just one? That's another thing I really needed to know, because Laffy Taffy is one of the best candies. Don't at me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing gets by me. Here, far enough.
Bro, I feel so underleveled.
Are those arms even natural? Hear me! Flame of fury!
You heard me? You heard me? Yeah. Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy is heat, suckers.
Now, you fight better at a distance. The further away, the
Oh, you
better.
got the pink one? The pink one's the best.
Small.
Laffy,
but a
yeah.
victory nonetheless.
Yeah.
We have a
Don't
long
give me that
way
look,
to go.
ASAP. Laffy Taffy is very underrated. The banana flavor's garbage, but the pink? Laffy Taffy, to me, is like Airheads, you know?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
They're good, but damn, by the time you chew through them, K8 before it'll come out.
Yeah, it's basically gum, but it tastes good, essentially. But it's very bad for your teeth. I'm good without Laffy Taffy. No, you ain't, buddy. You know you need it.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I'm practically unstoppable. Oh, there goes the owl.
Right, here goes. Armor won't save you. Far enough. Here goes.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Well, that was a waste.
Coming through!
It's honestly probably a good idea that I'm doing all these side quests right now, man, because I feel so underleveled.
shield for? Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Destruction! Soaring
Let's go!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
King Daddy Goat just told me I could come over for dinner tomorrow.
Undeniable.
It feels
Oh, word?
invigorating to dominate a battle.
He did?
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
You know, I think he's just trolling, sir. I don't think he means it. You know him. No capital. Right bandage, a deceptive bandage covering up the wearer's right eye. Ho ho ho.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, dude, that's cool. Okay, the reason why I'm going through this area at the moment is because I was
You guys wanna
trying.
rest here?
No, we should be good. I was trying to get this other side quest done since we're like right next to it. Plus, we need the XP.
This will be a delicious piece of
Now or never. Destruction! No further. Not today.
Do it! Denied!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your
I'm not trying to go through a Final Fantasy X again and get to the final boss and just be able to do nothing against him, you know. No thanks.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
And yo, one Pokemon Brilliant Diamond will sell for a good price. If it's free, must be from. I'm just
Your
kidding.
skills are admirable.
No thanks, brother. Yes, appreciate the offer. Maybe oh, I was gonna say maybe Itchy Boy would want to play it, but that man, Itchy Boy, don't even get it a Switch. I don't think.
Coming through!
Trying to get rid of that game and No More Heroes 3. Why? You just why don't you try to take it? You should try to take it back to GameStop. Maybe they'll give you a good deal.
There are still more left.
No time to hold back.
Maybe a whole 50 cents.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Hey, I will ASAP. I got you, baby. And since I got my new phone, it's gonna be in 4K. 4. You know, that's probably
With this, I can become
the best
even
thing I did for
stronger.
myself all year long was buy that phone. That phone, man. It is so nice. I'll drop a pic of my plate too. No, we don't want to see. We don't. We don't want to see the entire buffet, sir. We just want to see your plate, okay?
In a bind?
Make sure it's a plate, Captain. Oh man, go for a that junk you better be lit, and I better see a chocolate chip Pop-Tart on. I like seeing everyone's plates. Hey, you better send your plate too, ASAP.
Say no more.
Well done.
Here I come.
And we want to see another McDonald's Happy Meal.
Step back. This one's all law.
No comment. No plate for me. That's funny, buddy. You think you're not sending pics in Discord. That's what you think, but you are. You will. You better. Ryder shows his plate. It's just mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and
That looks like
biscuits.
the Zoogle we were told about.
It honestly might just be that.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Unless we make some pudding. Or if we get green beans and peas.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen, very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Shattering us to pieces! Attack time! Destruction! Sword Ring, I'm ready!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant
Next up, you give him too much credit, the mac and cheese will be separated.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by...
No, that's just... That's dirty. What you just said there, sir. I would never do such a thing. The cap on this app. 3,100?
Light.
I call it the Rindo Special. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
No further!
Dude, remember yesterday whenever I couldn't even get past this small little section? I had to run past these enemies because I was afraid. Now look at me.
Certainly not.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Now we whooping cheeks. What time is it, by the way? 7:30. I wonder if they already ordered that cheese bread. I might go in there and get a Pop-Tart and see. Trying to find out. He gonna eat just macaroni noodles and have the cheese and square cubes. Oh, that's nasty. I would not. I will say though, whenever I was a kid, I hated when my food would touch each other. I would have to cut off a little piece where the two touched and just not eat it. I was like, this is disgusting. Why would I eat mashed potatoes and mac and cheese? Nowadays, I'm just like, hey, they combine.
Say no more.
Take this!
In an instant. Impact block.
Don't get careless.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Man will lick the damn cheese off the noodle and then eat the noodle. I mean, it's kind of like that with condiments. I don't want ketchup from my burger leaking onto my chips.
Right, here goes! Burn in hell!
I feel that. I don't want my ketchup hitting my burger if it's on my fries.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Also, I will never understand people who they have a plate of fries right in front of them, and then they just take the ketchup and go around the fries instead of making a little small circle where all the ketchup is at and taking their fry and dipping it. Why do you put it all over the fry? That's nasty. That gets so messy for no reason.
Say no more.
I don't get it.
Well done.
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. Coming through.
Maybe that's just me, but
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
freak that.
Lunar corruption. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Step back. This one's all law.
Okay, I think these are the guys. I look forward to your plates, and we look forward to your plate, sir.
Let's see what you've got.
Arcane one.
Serena, come and face me. Destruction. Negative your mind. It's over. Here I come. You're finished. Destruction. Crush. Take it. The flaming. Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation.
I'm ready. It's over. Shion.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, tell him ASAP.
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
I think this is the Zuzu.
Hi, Hoodle.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Far enough.
Ignite.
This one's mine. Celestial Hammer. Ice Crystal.
Hey, it don't matter if you're not having a feast. You can still post your Cheez-Its. Your Cheez-Its and Oreo cookies. Hey, we won't judge.
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Also, I need everybody who is posting their plates in Discord tomorrow to have their face in it as well. And because I need to see y'all's reactions, need to see y'all smile. Imagine if we get a picture from AES and it's him like. The plate is only half the pick. We need to see the other. We need to see the other half. We need to see that. My face will be full of good. Or full of food, I'm good. No. Need to see all that. And you ain't good. Yes, you said it. Oh yeah, this is the area to get to the next area.
Guess I misread the landing.
There was enemies here, they're gone now. So, did I get the Zoogle? I think I got one. Okay, we got the entrance. Did I get them? I think I did it. Yeah, we did it. I had to make sure because I wasn't trying to redo all that. We did it. We did it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did you get rid of that scary thing? We sure did, buddy. I'm fine because I'm a big, strong grown-up. I love you. This kid not hiding his feelings for you. See you later, Boom Boom.
Seriously?
Go get him, Barky boy. 12,600 gold. Bro, we are becoming rich by the minute, man. Yeah, love to see it. And then I need to go to level 1.
Yeah.
It went great. We brought some back. There you go. I still don't get it.
Did it?
Thanks a million. With these little guys, I can draw pictures of boomies. Once these things take off, I'm going to be super famous and popular.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got some XP, we got some money.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Now back to the main quest. What the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being. Does he have any living relatives?
All right.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why
Level 2.
we have to find her.
Alright. What's up, lady? So we got some bad news. Excuse me, ma'am. It just said. You know? What are you doing?
All right.
Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Yeah, tell her.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Right here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's our CP looking like? Oh, it'd be 8.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh yeah, there's like an owl in this area, isn't there? Just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and save it, just in case we need to load and get our CP back, but I think we should be okay. Let me go grab this real quick.
Yes.
What?
You're gonna burn your kid? Yeah, wouldn't a more formal funeral be more appropriate? Do you have no custom or relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. We're gonna ship bodies into space somehow every single day. I simply felt that something more ought to be done. Well, listen, lady, the Rena doesn't rule us anymore, okay? We didn't have any other choice, now we could bury our people. Do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you. If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? Lennicus could strike at any time, and here we are fighting amongst ourselves, but we're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but we're going to coexist. And that's why we're all working together, to bring an end to this whole system. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If you think differently, then leave. I'll break down every last barrier. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame. Words can express how very sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. What is that creature on her head? That's a hoodle. It's an owl. I got a custom-made one that I found, and so I put it on her because she's the hoodle lady. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son. I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet.
Huh?
You two are more alike than you realize. I'm glad we were able to patch things out. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. It's the least we could do.
Right.
We intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean...
ASAP, you missed it
Actually,
earlier, man.
I guess I do have one or two things on my mind.
The Volran boss
My
fight that
people
we had to do
lived in
was
hiding,
heat.
so we never really
man.
experienced the full extent
That
of
man,
Renan
Alphen,
oppression.
didn't give a
Not directly,
crap.
anyway.
Sucker pulled out
After all,
2
Madrid killed
blades
my
and
mother
went
father,
at
though,
him with 2 weapons.
I guess that's when I started hating them so
Man
much.
was crazy.
The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way...
Yeah,
hell, you
basically
could really blame you
Xemnas.
for it
Yep.
if you did.
It even has the hair. Yo, what if this
Yes,
is
I'm trying to
Xemnas? This
say
is his origin story.
Sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome? I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
What the hell is a rat pig? Mysterious natural wonders born with a pig's body and a rabbit's ears.
always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Keemstar is trending because the man said he's 9%
I
African.
think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
Don't you just love Twitter?
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Twitter is my favorite platform, guys. I love getting on Twitter just to log right back off. You know? There's some funny things on Twitter, but then there's also some bad things. Shion? Oh no. I think Lenegus is about to start the battle. Yo, what is that?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Alright, I'm gonna turn up the game. Oh my god. Bro, what is happening?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegus?
It looks like Lenegus is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights.
I'm gonna be in a
Each
food
one a
coma all
different
day
color,
tomorrow.
going in a
I'll be
separate
like so
direction.
in case when even
That's what I
sleeping in the
thought, too.
pod. What's
What
up,
were they?
Comey? I missed you as
Hold
well.
on.
Did you have a good last
Lots is
hour at
happening,
work?
so let's take a minute.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
Yes, yes, I did.
Too
LOL.
calculated.
Hey.
As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of
Now you
Pelegion
can just
seem
sit back
pretty
and
unfazed given the
relax and get ready for
circumstances.
tomorrow.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
I miss you
Whatever
more,
this
so
is
hot. LOL.
It's a fair
Why
bet this
is that
wedge they've
cap?
set down is just the
Why
beginning.
is that cap? That
Even now,
is
they're
the
stealing
biggest
away
cap
Dana's
I've heard
astral
all day.
energy as we speak.
I missed you
Come on.
more.
We don't have much time.
And there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say to change my mind. No lies detected. Oh yeah, bet. That's right. That's right. When that thing dropped out of Lenigi, the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. Really? I mean, it was a pretty loud sound, but it wasn't like that big. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in this salon. Is this the last guy? Alright. Hey, hold on, man. I need to go find out when this cheese bread's getting delivered, and I need to go grab me a chocolate chip Pop-Tart before I lose my damn mind. I'll be right back. Hold on, man. I'm starving. update. So they ordered the food, and my mom is at Papa John's right now, and apparently it was like, actually, your food is actually, you ordered it at the other Papa John's, but on the actual confirmation, it's at the one that she's at right now, that they ordered it from. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm just waiting patiently, because a brother is starving. So I guess I'll just eat Pop-Tarts in the meantime. That's annoying. Yeah. It's like, wow, okay, that's cool. You know, totally not starving over here, Papa John's. Need something to eat. You know, just one bite of a cheeseburger. It's all I need. You're trying to get to the other realms without a sturdy boat. There isn't much you can. Wait! I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through 4-lane mountains, but not anymore. Just one bite, sir. Just the crumbs, sir, please.
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the lofty
So,
marshlands.
while I'm waiting on that, I can eat this.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Come on, Gary. I can eat me one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate chip Pop-Tart. I gotta be careful though, because Pop-Tarts are a little messy sometimes. Look at all of these missions.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You see anybody around here?
No way.
Notio, is that you?
All right.
Forgive me, I believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohwin. I'm so sorry. It appears there's something troubling you. Would you mind telling me? Is it hard to discuss? My name is Sagari? Or Kagari? Sagari. He's your lover, only
You
he's a
don't say.
Renin. We used to meet in secret out of the village. He sounded completely normal, so I don't know what's going on. He works as a guard in
Stay
Pelgan.
calm.
At any rate, your story intrigues me. I'll investigate this.
Good.
Leave this to us.
Sure.
Yeah, I am too, Komi. Like, you gotta be so careful with eating Pop-Tarts. Because there's so many little crumbs that can just fall everywhere.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Oh, wait, this is the guy.
Huh?
What's wrong? An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters. That sounds like a Zoogle.
Ridiculous.
I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. At any rate, we can't go fishing.
Got it.
Right.
I was trying to get inside my house and this cat was so cute and meowed at me and ran into the bush and hissed at me. I'm like, the fuck? I'm bad. Bye, cat. I was about to say you're cute. Dang.
Most likely Zoogles, I would recommend.
That cat is wild. What?
I mean, other
Why I
than-
gotta be like that? Cats be so mean sometimes. I lucked out with my cat, thankfully. Or I guess cats. The two cats that I have, they're so sweet. They'll literally let me like get right up next to them and cuddle, and they'll just sit there and start purring. It's just the sweetest thing. And it's one's a girl and one's a boy. So
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
matter of fact, the girl cat, she literally, I was trying to sleep today and she came into my room, jumped up on my bed, got right next to me, and like laid down on her side and started purring. I was like, man. It was the cutest thing ever, but I was like, you're hogging up all the bed. It was so sweet though. Damn, Florida really crazy, huh? Florida wild. I keep seeing all these internet headlines on Twitter, and every time I see one, I think to myself, it was probably in Florida. You know? Sounding like Runa's freak facts. I hope
Think
this
we can take that
boss
thing?
isn't.
No way.
Might be possible. I'll try.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Airborne beast.
Take this. This one's all mine. It got fired.
What a waste.
Come, all yours. Megasonic thrust. Destruction. No escape. Hurricane thrust. Elusive deity. You're mine. It's over. This isn't looking good.
Man. I'll be honest, I don't think this is possible right now. There's way too many. But we'll see.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
I never miss. It looks like you got this one covered. Lightning orb. No way. One at a time. To the fray.
You're mine.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Must be tired.
In a bind?
I'm merely doing what I can.
I gotta get these guys first.
Here I come. Megasonic thrust. Sword Rain Alpha.
Whoa!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's evil.
Here I come. Lunar Roundabout. I'm not done. Destruction. Not a chance. Strike. Okay, here I go. You're mine. Elusive deity. I won't hurt. Not now. Not ever.
Do it.
Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
You just finished smacking down on some tacos? Oh, what? Where's mine? I'm just kidding. Glad you enjoyed that, sir.
Armor won't save you.
Now I just need my food to actually, you know,
Can't get out of this.
get here and not get cut by Papa John's.
Where are you going? Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
You're mine.
And Freeze Blazer. Will this help? Lightning to death.
Escape.
Illuminate the sun. Come forth, holy cow.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
I can carve through armor.
I can carve through armor. You never had a taco, so I don't know. True, true, true. But today could be the day that I start. You know? No cap. Or is it? Da, da, da. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Here I come.
Soaring blast. Eat dirt.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Come forth, holy cow.
Take this. Take this.
I'm not done.
Now you see what I can do. I'll face you.
Now you see what I can do.
It's weakened. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I go.
Okay, the first half is done.
Radiant storm.
yours to be let free.
I can handle it. Denied.
Destruction! Destruction!
The best thing to do against these kind of bosses is to literally not look at their health. Because then you'll start freaking out.
Watch yourself. Ready and incredible power. Save you.
Try harder!
I couldn't make it in time.
Negative gate!
Here's a healing art. I'll bring you back
Dang.
from death.
Hurricane! Now or never! No! Can't get out of this! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Negative gate!
Far enough.
On your knees! Take this! No!
Oh my gosh.
What was I thinking?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
I'm out of ammo.
Another incantation ruined.
Go.
Now you see what I can do!
Be still!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. I've used too much.
By the power of water. Eat dirt.
Scream.
I'll never fix.
Blood.
Rending you apart. There. Illuminate the power of water. Holy glimmer.
Tear!
With the earth.
Mirage! I'm not...
Here I come.
There goes Alpha.
Nothing gets by me. Gemini Aqua. By the power of water. Gemini Aqua.
Such unadulterated fury.
Take this! Bloody now you see what I can do!
It's in your hands. Now.
Started. I can feel the medicine working. This one's mine. I never fix. There. How's this? Gemini Aqua. By the power of water. I'll bring you back. Flaming meteor. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
Not done
First
yet!
aid.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. The power of light. Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First aid. Attack time.
I'm not done! Crush!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. On guard.
Take this!
Freeze Lancer. I handle it. This one's mine. Denied.
All mine!
Use its weak point to take it down.
Not
All
today!
together, everyone.
Alright. Come on.
Inferno crossing.
Now I can let loose! You're...
In a bind?
Take this! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Tiger blade.
Mirage! Here I come! Destruction!
Now you're getting serious. How's this?
Dang.
Now you see what I can
This
do!
one's mine. This one's mine. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
This one's all mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Hurricane Thrust!
Look sharp. Freeze.
Mirage! Here I come!
Tiger blade. Lion power. Here I go.
Destruction!
One more. This
You're
one's
finished!
mine. I never miss.
Dude.
God. Nothing gets by me. Let's keep up the press. Do it.
Yes.
Impact Cross!
Easy.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh yeah. Thank you for telling me that, Ollie, to claim the PS Plus games. I did that the other day. Whenever I remember to claim the Xbox games. I think it was on like Sunday. I was like, I should probably redeem these before, or claim these before they're gone. Because you know how often I'm on my PlayStation, you know. Like once every like once every like blue moon.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
The Persistence game can be played without VR, and I got a free PS5 upgrade. Really? I think that Persistence game looked pretty good, actually, from what I can remember seeing.
Yeah.
How?
Huh?
I know how to fire a gun.
Well...
Hey!
There are no more Zoogles. See you later. Burning Strike. Oh, it's nice. Would you say? Oh, I was just talking about how I redeemed him on Sunday, but I appreciate you telling me. Yeah, I want to play that Persistence game. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Maybe someday. A refined Gale Wing. Oh, but I don't have the money. Oh, my.
I always love the sound of hammers banging.
Thanks for waiting. Eat it.
Loki thinking about getting Game Pass again? For what? What game is on Game Pass that you want to play? I will say, if you do get Game Pass, you can get Lego Batman 2. That's free right now. You know?
Okay.
So I gotta do this map action, and I gotta grab that right there. So let's actually fast travel. Oh shit!
Off we go.
Yes, sir. Lego game for you. Lego game for you. Lego game for you.
A little
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? I don't mean you, Burley. I'm talking about the other pretty lady. Who, me? I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's what I think.
Sure.
Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home, but there's this giant bee. What has this got to do with me? I take it you're a gunslinger, right? I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. I hate to admit, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies. I'm worried that if that queen hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more. Then I'll have no hope of getting home. Golly. Another boss.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
What's wrong? That backwards compatibility, the only thing that I like. You don't like Game Pass? You don't... You don't like being able to emulate games on that Series X? Which, I mean, I guess you could say that's backwards compatibility as well. But.
In a bind, I'm ready. This ends now. Consider yourself finished. Mega Ray. Destruction. Ardex for Alpha. Benediction light. Heal. Okay. Raging Cascade.
I will say, the one thing that Sony has that Xbox doesn't is every single month, PlayStation Plus's games are really good, you know, or at least they're alright. They're never like, I'm never gonna play any of these games, unlike Xbox with a lot of those games where I'm just like, probably never gonna play these.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They do have a couple bangers though, like Code Veronica, that was a banger.
Where are you going? Pesky airborne scoundrels. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Anything in armor is all mine. The everlasting feel. I can handle it. I never miss.
Misses.
Looks like you came to my rescue at your limit.
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Games of Gold is yikes, it is. Yeah, the best games were the 360 ones, yep. They gotta step it up in that regard. Because a lot of the time, they're like indie games or games I've never even heard of. I'm like, what the freak is this game? Whereas that same month, Sony might be doing like Godfall and like Evil Within.
It would appear I attract too much attention.
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Dance in the wind!
Black and blade. Not today.
Field. More for the stockpile. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. On your knees.
Okay, by the way, this should be the last side quest we're doing, and then we're getting back to the main quest stuff. I just really want XP. And even if we can't defeat this guy this time, then we're not gonna do it. We'll save him. Because I'm also afraid we might not be able to beat him because we might be too underleveled. Because he is level 45 and we're like level 38. And we're also on mediocre.
It won't escape me. Now you see what I can do.
Now you see what I can do. Yo, knock on wood, but we're actually not doing too bad.
Such unadulterated fury.
There you go! Don't let up!
Oh no.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Let me help in your dreams! First aid! Raging cascade! Death's abyss! Spread! Photon blast! Here's a healing light astral energy! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you Photon blast! Light astral energy!
Yo, Redwell might actually be key in this fight.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. I owe you one.
Light astral energy!
Yes!
Now the champ!
Yo, we are whooping this person. This beast cheeks. Even though, well, bees don't have cheeks, but you know what I mean.
Sleep now, they're not playing around. Here, I'll be saving this one. Here, let me help. Now, right, watch out. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. I'm all stopped up. The waters are magic is there. Tidal wave. Light ash dance in the wind. Air thrust.
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. That's really my fault. I couldn't make it in time.
Light astral energy. Here's another. Photon blast. Bullseye.
Here I come! Far enough! Rising water!
I'm
It's on!
Blood.
Ignite!
You apart. My reach is even wider.
Destruction!
I'll thank you. The enemy's open.
Destruction! Crush! Destruction!
Seismic rupture.
Crush!
Dance on the wind.
Destruction!
A scream. Babe, watch yourself. Anything in armor is all power. Bloody howling.
Try harder!
Benediction light. Heal. Reflect upon it. They smite with blackened blade.
Crush!
Execute it.
Destruction!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come! You're finished!
Leave the chargers to me!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Try hard, my turn!
I'm ready.
Got him.
All yours, Kisara.
Might play Alan Wake's Nightmare back for cut. It takes 3.
You're quite the gunslinger.
Those are some pretty
It has
good
to be in
games.
this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
I'm not gonna no cap. Can we talk about how I just killed those guys and I'm such a low level compared to those? That's amazing, man. Lego Batman 2 sounds enticing, but I gotta get through all the games I've gotten. True. But then again, Lego Batman 2 is a very short game, I believe. Usually the Lego games are really not that long. So you could probably actually get away with it. You know? You know. Were you even more ruthless out there than today? Part of it, no, because I know I'll have you there to protect me. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Well, I think we got a new queen on our hands. Oh my god. Oh, pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. What a loser.
Just great.
Let's find a place to
Well.
rest.
Anyway, I
Let's
should
get
to work on
with
dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. Hmm? What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore.
Man, might just pull the trigger on Cuck Pass. Do it. Do it, sir. You want Lego Batman 2? They gonna give it to you.
And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm.
You want Back for Blood? They gonna give it to you. You want Alan Wake? They gonna give it to you.
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer?
You want GTA San Andreas? They gonna give it to you.
And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill, and we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Back for Blood kind of cheeks though. Hope Skate ain't here. Don't worry, you good. But when he shows up later, I'll let him know.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
It's a good game. It's
dinner's
just
Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
it's fun with friends.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
Could you imagine how perfect it would have been if you said Hope Skate ain't here and then you hear the valve din, because that's his walk-in sound. it'd be like back in the day with WWE where they're like talking shit about a person and all of a sudden you hear their music like, oh my god.
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Whoa. Spend 400,000 gold in this party. In this party, if something's for sale, it doesn't stay that way for long. 60% of gamers have unlocked this. That's how many people have played this game already. Dang. I'm late to the party. I won't be surprised if yo ass tell him I remember when you lied to
Finally.
Shadow Steve about my
If only we
Yakuza
could've
rating.
flown with the wind to get here faster.
You have no proof of that. It never happened. You have absolutely zero proof right now. Don't worry, I haven't gone hungry since then. About what it takes to believe in people.
I see.
That's a rather profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. We seek any records or paperwork that the Renan forces may have once maintained.
Oh.
Thank you. Yo, what's up, Skate, bro?
What?
So, Skate, Ollie. Ollie said, and I quote, about at 8:26 p.m. 3 minutes ago, we were just talking about you, Skate. He said, "Back for Blood kinda cheeks. Hope Skate ain't here, Kappa." Hey, you gonna get me back later. Snitches get stitches except for me. I'm free, baby. Alright. Another update on my food. So, apparently, this is why I don't work the day before Thanksgiving. I feel so bad for all the retail people in fast food. If you work retail and fast food, I'm so sorry. Because I work in fast food. But anyways, I ordered cheese bread and some pizza from Papa John's. And now, apparently, their system is getting so bombarded with orders that they had to shut down the system. And they're so behind on orders that they just said, we'll give you a free order next time you order something. And so, now my mom is going to a whole different city, up the highway, up 127, to go to another Papa John's to get our food. I just want cheese bread, man. I just want it. Also, my sister heard me say snitches get stitches except for me, and she laughed at me. This man always said Yakuza was terrible, so that's a 1 out of 10 rogue ass mofo. Only how could you? You know what they say about snitches? They say nothing.
Oh?
Judging by this location, could that soldier we met by the pond have been him? You might as well be onto something, Shion. May I ask you to guide us there?
But why Volron?
How was your day, Skate?
Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
What's he been up to?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
What's she been up to, baby? Is this where I'm going? Wait, this is the main quest line, isn't it? Wait, do I have any more side quests? I thought I did. Bro, how do I look at my side quests again? like all of my quests. I'm gonna assume I've already done everything, so. Day's been good. I took a cat nap and I'm just waking up. How was your cat nap then?
Armored soldiers!
Uh-oh.
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Alright. From here on out, y'all, we're back to the main story. So get ready because apparently this is the spicy part of the game because we're on the second half of the game now.
But you don't have to be so damn dramatic. I'll smash you!
Here I come! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm glad you had a good day though, Brother Skate. But I've had a pretty good day. I've just been chilling. Just hungry a little bit right now, just waiting on food. And whatnot. I got some good sleep. And now I'm just chilling, trying to beat this game, you know? Trying to get through this chunk one fight at a time. I'm not gonna lie, this chunk was probably gonna take us into December, and I'm probably gonna end up taking a break from it again to beat ASAP's game. Like I don't want to play this chunk for like 7 days straight, you know. So we might be starting Doom Eternal sooner rather than later. I'm not saying I'm dropping this, but like get to a pretty good part into the game and then, you know, kind of switch back and forth between the two.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Nani?
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Qian, you okay?
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Wow.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
That was so random.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I don't know.
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether.
Dang.
Pretty ironic when you think about it. I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you. Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Off to the Fourland Mountains. So
Something
it's our
feels odd
first
here.
time we've seen this.
Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion? Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting. Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Yeah. Let me go on ahead.
This one will be difficult to predict.
These guys are level 32, so we should be able to get through this pretty easily. But still. Ow!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I owe you one.
Oh, the man.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
I do wonder where this is all gonna take us.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
What? Yo, welcome back, brother Ace. They better not fuck up that Mass Effect show. Man, I hope they don't. Had to cut some boxes up. Cut some, what? For what? For like your job?
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Or for
Notice what?
Christmas?
I'm referring to Shion. I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her. Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear.
Big boxes from online orders. Oh, got you.
Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Dang, how many online orders you have, Psycho? My mom's prepping the mac and cheese. Your mom's already making the mac and cheese? Thanksgiving's tomorrow, though, buddy. Is she gonna, like, put it in the fridge? And then y'all gonna heat it up in the morning?
Let's see what you've got. I shall ensure you survive this. Denied! Flying freak!
You need to know.
Can you take care of this?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate the
Oh, she's prepping it? You got her prep beforehand? Oh, so she's not like... she's not just... She didn't get like a box from Walmart?
I'm ready.
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Wow, look what I just found.
She like makes it from scrap?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers.
No, she didn't get no box.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed,
That's what we do.
they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
I've never eaten mac and cheese that was just from scraps. I just get the Walmart brand Velveeta shells.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
We not eating crab mac and cheese.
Girl!
Where are you going?
Commander of Heaven.
That's great. I've never heard of someone who makes their mac and cheese from scratch.
In your garments.
You really do?
Let's dispose of the trash.
It just says it's unknown to me. We just get that junk boiling on the stove and, you know, put it after the noodles are done boiling. Then you got to go on ahead and put it in the microwave with the cheese. Mix it up a little bit. And then if you don't eat it, then put it in the fridge. And then in the morning, heat it back up. And then you gotta mix it to get the bottom. I was like, I thought I'm gonna stay home for Thanksgiving. Your food gotta be dry. That's how we do it. That's how we.
No complaints from me.
You know how we do it. I mean, we got fucked up. I had to.
I see supplies and other
Reminded
signs
me
people
of
were
Friday.
living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Hamburger recipe. Yo.
Yeah.
I can finally make cheeseburgers. Let's go. Been looking for this the whole game.
What's this thing? It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I hear you apart. Destruction! Here I come! Destruction! Negative case!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Destruction!
Oh,
Destruction! Destruction! Damn it!
I never miss.
Ignite!
Searing flame.
Destruction!
Here's a healing arc.
Destruction!
Lightning down.
Let loose! Ring left! Light burst forth!
yeah.
You don't mess around.
Man, I thought these guys were gonna be way harder than these are. They said these enemies special, but the only thing I've seen is that they're trash. Simple.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
A sapphire
Looks
one
like some
piece. Who gets the sapphire one piece? Oh, she does? Oh my god. These guns are huge. Yo, Twilight One Piece looks really good on her. I'm gonna put back on her Noble Crimson. Alright, we good. We got some pretty good equipment. And we're Geechee. Nice try, buddy. Seb Spartan. Oh my god, there was like 3 different pebbles.
No choice! I'll smash you! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Oh my...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Yeah, please do.
This one's mine.
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
So apparently this area will unlock the rest of the other realms and we'll be able to get back. I don't know. That's what they were just talking about.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
God dang. Let's see what they got back here. A buff bangle. How good is that? Trash. 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 Yeah.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
No, it don't. It looks so bad.
This one's tough, but we have
It was
no
a good
choice.
seller if we wanted
Let me
to.
know if you need healing.
Sword Rain Alpha! Come one, come all! It's over!
They smite with blackened blade!
Destruction!
Come on.
Here I go!
I'm all stopped.
Pieces! Attack time!
I'm ready! Chikara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Pierce the Evo.
You're out!
They
Eat this!
smite with blackened blade!
Denied.
No further! Crush! Destruction!
I've been doing really great lately.
Nani? Whoa.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
What'd you get in
Why's
the
that?
mail, Skate?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in
What'd you
mind.
get?
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us.
Oh my.
What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia. Agreed.
Oh, you know.
Let's keep moving.
My medicine. Your medicine or
Thorns
the
are
thing you
dark
smoke?
astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Mary Jane, sucker.
Come to think of it,
Oh,
what
word?
happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have
That
landed.
sounds uber comfy.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Wow. This game is beautiful, man. So this is gonna take us to the Frozen Valley. Yo, that's all the way back at Cyslodia. We'll have made a full circle around the entire map.
It's over! Destruction! You're mine! We got flyers! All yours! I'll take you all on!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can plead the enemy's arts to me.
Oh, get him. These are the worst enemies.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
What would I do without you?
Hurricane thrust!
What would I do without
We managed to pull through.
You're just gonna make sure to stay focused because we are running out of CP. And of course, we could always go to a campfire and just get all of it back real quick. But I like to live dangerously.
Should be easy.
I've used too much.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get him.
Burn in hell!
I'm ready.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
Can't get out
come
of
help
bed.
out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
How
Oh.
much longer will our healing arts last?
Come and face me!
See, ladies and gentlemen, this is why we grind. Because, oh my... If I didn't do those side quests and I went right into this part, I probably wouldn't be able to kill him as quickly.
As impressive as always.
Coming through!
It just makes my life so much easier.
Scarlet Inferno!
I can't hold on much longer.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Bathed in blood.
Yeah, tell him ASAP,
I
yeah.
won't be able to heal you for much
Smoke
longer.
before you eat tomorrow, Skate. By the way, Skate, are you excited for Thanksgiving, sir? Make sure you send a plate.
It sure got cold all of a sudden.
Maybe
after
it'll
we
help you
passed
eat
the
more so you can gain some weight. Oh my god. Wow.
Getting close.
This guy. Three life bottles.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Destruction! Crush! Take this! Megasonic thrust! Crush!
In a I shall ensure you survive this.
Ignite!
It actually would help Skate. Like, that's what's funny.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind.
I am not beyond fury.
Destruction!
Feel, this one's mine.
I need to lose weight, but I don't want to pay for a gym membership. Those things are
There's
expensive.
more where that came from.
You could always try, like, just, do you live in, like, a huge city, Spartan? To say, if you live, like, in a city, or, like, if you live in an area where you could, like, maybe run around for a little, like, go for a jog every day, like, around the neighborhood. Kinda, yeah. You could, like, maybe, like, start jogging. Maybe put on some headphones to help you, like, focus and play some music. Or, you know, or just go running without music.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
That way you don't have to pay for a gym membership. Because I feel you there. I don't like paying for all that as well. Because nowadays, them junks be expensive.
Radiant Genesis.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
When I smoke, I'm more conscious of what I put in my body
Lady
and how it will
Fortune
affect
must
my
truly
body.
be watching over me.
Oh, what? Yeah, you could do jumping jacks. I started doing squats. I want to buy one of those row machines. Those are expensive though, aren't they? Yeah, squats are good though. Squats, maybe doing some sit-ups and jumping jacks.
Right, here goes!
I can't heal you forever.
Ice you. Carve through armor.
Not today! I'm ready!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Dance in the wind! Naturally!
Destruction! Elusive deity!
I'll make you.
Destruction! Crush!
Free Jedi Aqua!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I...
Hi, Hoodle!
Damn it!
Denied! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! In here! Freeze Laser! Let's get you off that way! Arch Steel! Not in your dreams! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Destruction!
Raging Storm! Let's go!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
The food is here.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never
We back. Played a bit of Far Cry 6. Yeah, welcome back, brother. Hey, yes. What's up, son?
Pierce evil! Freeze Laser!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Take this! Hurricane Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Let me get some pizza.
Astral energy!
Shoo, buddy.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
It is
Just a piece, huh? Just a piece.
design of this.
How was Far Cry
really
6?
Interesting.
You must
Yes.
really like it, Alphen.
Let's see how it is where she rat on me now. This. Hey, yes, is right. I think Insanity is harder because the sessions are longer, but he's right. What you talking about? I want to buy one of those road machines, but they go for about 1,200. Yeah, that's insane. Wow, this Saka double vacuum sealed my junk? Wow. The workouts are very hard, but you'll lose weight as long as your diet is in check. They're just DVDs. Pop it in and do the workout. Oh, like programs? Between Insanity, T25, and Max 30, the best for beginners is T25. Oh, you're talking about... See, I had no idea what you were talking about with sessions, because I was like, what is T25? But it's a program that I've never listened to. Far Cry 6 is good. I'm honestly looking forward to the point where I can do Voss's DLC. I bet. You're almost there, probably. Suckers making excuses why they can't do workouts when anyone can work out with their own body weight. Okay, Albert Einstein, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go grab my cheese bread here. And my Coke. Not Mary Jane. back. We back. Alright. I got my 2 Cokes. I got my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of cheese bread. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of boneless chicken, plus my other chocolate Pop-Tart I failed to eat before cheese bread got here. So, I think we're good, y'all. Think we're golden. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Cheese bread and Coke, the ride or die, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. I never paid for the program because I pirated. Arr. I want the road machine because it works everything out at once. Facts.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And y'all just talking about equipment and stuff. Yo, what's up, Legion? What's up, Out of Control? Is there crap, mega crap? What's up, y'all? Hope y'all all had a good day.
I remember when Ryder ran down some options for dumbbells. Man wanted to buy the $10 inflatable dumbbells from Walmart and I was like, nah, I got you. Man still bought the inflatable dumbbells. Now look at him. Man resembles the decaying bacon. Kappa.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Fuck you, buddy. Get banned, bitch.
Are you
I'm just
okay,
kidding.
Law?
Welcome back, baby.
Oh, fine.
Don't ever disrespect my name again.
The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Thank you for your tidbits,
Yeah.
sir. I appreciate it.
I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be
I had to
alright.
pull a DSP real quick.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Bitch, if I see the band sign again. Stay still.
Don't know what you're talking about, sir. Never happened. There's no evidence. There is no evidence, buddy. Thank you for the tidbits, sir. I appreciate it. Toxic. Toxic. Yeah, that's me. Toxic. And it's free.
We can cross
No,
through here.
I know a little bit about Snapchat, but not a whole lot.
We should think about
What's your question? You knew in Snapchat preview. Oh my god.
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though.
I don't think so, AES.
Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Snapchats for teenagers.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves.
Okay, Grandpa.
As it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance.
I'm just kidding. I'm trolling.
So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
No, I
I just
genuinely
did what
don't
I
use
had
it
to.
either, to be honest with
So
you.
can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I've been using it recently,
I think
but
we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support.
I've never understood the streak thing.
I doubt they'll have a problem sending people
Like,
once I mention
why
it's
does it matter?
you who's asking.
Thanks.
But some
If you guys
people,
can help out,
it's
that'll
their
give us a chance
Wi-Fi,
to do
man.
something about
If
that
they don't
voyage
get
out
their
in the
streak
ocean.
that day,
Yeah,
if they
I
don't
think
see
that's
that picture
something
of that
only you
wall,
guys can handle.
they'll be held to
Speaking of
pay.
which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
Itsy Boy
It's a long
546 just
say
resubscribed
I
for
lost it.
17 months. Gimme mod, gimme mod, gimme mod.
First off, thank you for the reset, brother Itch Boy. I really appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. Second off, buddy, what mod?
Expected to run into Brett?
It's like, where have you been?
Huh? Where are we gonna find one of
Man,
those?
and say hey, hello, how was your
leave
day?
lying
Happy
around.
Thanksgiving, Merry
Especially
early
not
Christmas,
For an imperial power,
Happy late
they never have shown much
Halloween.
interest in maritime expansion.
Man just says
Still,
mod.
I dare say there should be the odd
Buddy?
small vessel here and there.
All well and good.
Hope you've
but
been
that
doing good,
structure's
though,
slap
Itchy Boy.
bang in the middle of the
What's
ocean.
up, sir?
A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs
If
to
we
be a
all
huge
report
galley
Ryder,
like
he'll get
Almendria's or
banned.
anything.
Yeah,
Just
then
as
I'll
well
never
since
be
we've
here
passed,
ever again.
Literally 0 huge galleys.
I'll move on.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean.
It's weird to have someone who appears on the best friend list, but when I scroll down the regular friend list, that person isn't there. I think that might be a bug,
Seems like
yes.
Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
Itsy Boy, don't listen to Ryder. I actually support your mod ship. In fact, I think that everyone would agree that you should have a mod, as long as you finish Life is Strange True Colors. Can I get an amen?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Did you finish Life is Strange True Colors, Itchy Boy?
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia?
Can I get some
Ganeth
evidence?
Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
You did say
My
model.
brother's old second in command, Legil, would be a perfect fit too. Pity she'll
What?
probably still have her hands tied
I
up
need
with
I,
working men in Sia.
I need to see some
Well,
evidence.
Huxar will be the same story. They won't
I
have
think
the
you've read
manpower
tidbits
as it
saying
is,
yes.
let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still
That
struggling to
man,
get
Itchy
back on
Boy
their
was
feet, huh?
a mod for so
Knowing
long
Bregan,
until he got
he'll probably
Thanos
take
one
things
too
into
many
his own hands.
times.
He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
ASAP, if I gave you mod, this community would be in shambles by the end of the week. This man wouldn't give a fuck. He would he would get rid of everyone.
Freezing.
Man would say, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you back there, you're banned.
It's always
Man would start yelling in the chat like, hey,
piece of cake.
quit saying that. And they'd be asking how my day was.
I won't be able to hear you for much
It's like
longer.
it would be so toxic.
Maybe we should head back?
Evidence? It's like you ain't even played the game. Yeah, but I need to see them trophies. See if you actually did it. I wonder who Thanos snapped him.
Turn the tables on him.
A yes.
Right.
Because that man was getting tired of this, man.
How much longer will our healing
Hello,
arts last?
man. This man. Thank you.
Go no further!
Should if ASAP was a mod, this is how every stream would go. Someone would start a word or a sentence with the word kingdom. The sap from the comfort of his chair will look at the screen like a say stare, 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 say stare. Then he just banned him because fuck it.
Man would literally turn into an anime villain. It's crazy.
This could be useful.
Man would get absolutely... He would make everybody upset. And he'd be like, bring on the hate, baby! Thank you for the timid, sir. I'll also snap him to Monk-Ass. There's one more thing I forgot to tell y'all. I'm starting on an after-school guitar club where I'll teach kids how to play guitar. 20 kids signed up. Oh, where? Where can I sign up? I want to be a part of this class. I want Daddy AES to teach me how to play guitar. You should make it a video chat club. That way you can video chat with people during, since it's Haley after school. Have kids from other schools or graduates get in there as well.
We're in good form.
Me and Skate would be there day one, buddy. Like, I'm ready to learn. Find a ship. I would be a menace to society. Ryder would be holding the guitar like a cheeseburger. Yo. Why is that facts?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as...
Sorry, one of the questions on the application is whether you like SpongeBob, and anyone who says yes is illegible or ineligible. So, what if I lied on the quiz or on the application? Yo, this is the young kid's clothing. He finally got some clothes. I'm the guy who asked you for fashion advice. I did as your suggestion. Damn, you look tough and handsome. It's a bit of an eyesore. Ow. I know I said be aggressive, but you look dressed for a battle. You definitely stand out now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Saw my uncle who has cerebral palsy for the first time in 2 years, and the first thing he says is, "You see the new Spider-Man trailer?" Even your uncle is cultured, man. That's crazy. Then I'd have written evidence of what we knew all along. SpongeBob is booty. Freaky. He can't keep getting away with this. Even people with disabilities hype for Spider-Man, they don't even follow it like we do. There's a lot of people hype for it. I don't know why that reminded me of this. When my teacher asked how the first few months of school was going, and he was like, "What is one thing you tell yourself on the first day of school?" And I said, "Drop the class."
I'd steer clear of that.
Facts. Absolute facts.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Go.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
God forbid Ryder goes into a coma for 3 years. He'd wake up and the first thing he'll say is, "Hey fam, did they remaster that one SpongeBob game for PS2?
Yeah, I would do that, and my second thing would be, how many SpongeBob games has released in the last couple years? And have they remastered Gun yet? That would be all I ask. Freak everything else. Bro, wouldn't it be so terrifying to, like, one day, like, pass out and then wake up and it be the year, like, 2050? And you, like, passed out at, like, 27 or something? Dude, that would be terrifying. I don't know what I would do, man. Thank you for that tidbits, by the way, sir. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. I don't think we can beat this guy. I thought maybe we could because he's like level 40 something and we're like level 30 something. But
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm not fighting this guy, dog.
What real pain feels like?
Nah.
Thanks for the healing.
I'm not doing that. There's no way we'll win. Ain't no way, Sway. Ain't no way. One can dream, though. So if we can't do that, still, we can at least go to Cisladin and go here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh? You? Yeah.
What? Oh my. This man. Suck at what? There goes Skate. Oh! What was that? Yo! Oh my god! Bruh! Wow. That's amazing, Skate. Once Halo Infinite comes out and I review it, I'll start making my top 10 worst and best games of 2021 lists. You better.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on. Again? I'm skeptical.
You better, mister.
Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What are they talking about? What is going on?
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Where? Frozen Valley? Okay. Skate 2 is better than Skate 3? I wouldn't know. I haven't even
We
played.
should be able to cook here.
Both of them, buddy. Kick it in. Oh, you know what? I should probably actually upgrade this stuff. Go for this. Flame Strike. Oh, we have another one. Okay, we're good.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Hey.
What?
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Level 39. This is actually pretty easy. This man doesn't stand a chance.
Like this should be easy.
Where are you going? Your wings won't save you from me. Go for the weak point.
Oh my. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is the last side quest that we have. I'm going to assume. Oh my god, dude, quit running. Do I eat ice cream with pie? I don't really eat pie. I'm not really a pie person. You always do. I've just never really been into pie like that. Like, I've tried, but I don't know, man. It's just, it doesn't really hit.
No complaints here. Far enough. Not today. Does it hurt? Hurricane. Shine. Radiant light. Destruction. Regeneration. Regenerate. Destruction. Ready and ready. Now you see what I can do. Radiant light. Regeneration.
Is that a healing mark? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
I tried to get into pie whenever they released the Carly episode iPie, because on there it looked really good, but then I tried it and which really sucks because like I feel like it might just not be the right pie for me. That's why I didn't like it. But I don't know. What's your favorite pie? Pumpkin cheesecake is your favorite? I'm more of a cheesecake guy. My dad made pumpkin cheesecake pie and I'm addicted now. I've never had a pumpkin pie before. I feel like I'd probably like a pumpkin pie though. Maybe, I don't know. I definitely would need to try and see. My favorite has to be apple pie. I've never had apple pie. Pecan pie is second. I don't think I've ever had pecan pie either. I've had like the Walmart brand pies. Maybe that's why I don't like them. Honestly, we just pick up the pies from Walmart. We haven't actually like made them. I don't think. I could be wrong on that.
Right. Still anyone's fault. Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Light astral energy! Let's put you out of your misery. Light astral energy! Far enough! Go! Photon melee!
Heal!
Annihilation! Here, destruction!
Sword rain out! On your knees. Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Rending your bloody mind! I'm not done!
There! Into the circle!
Destruction! Ignite!
This one's mine! I'm all set!
Oh my!
Such unadulterated fury.
Here goes!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Light astral ready to go!
Here comes a big one! No further!
Laser spear! Piercing photon flash!
I'm ready!
Got it.
Frozen! Hammer!
If you like cheesecake, you would love this pie. I need to try it. Need to try that junk, yes sir.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Finally. Now that that's dealt with,
You finally made it.
we can actually get.
Oh yeah!
Huh?
Hey!
You wanna hear
I'm
some whack ass
skeptical.
shit? We can't get the internet until December 7th. They said they need to come install it, and I'm like, but we have our own equipment. That's not necessary. But either way, we are having to wait for them numbnuts to show up. Man, I mean this with all my heart. Fuck FPB. I waited a shot minute to send this shit low.
Is that?
What? Hey!
Yeah, they're the worst.
Hulk.
That's why I cannot wait for AT&T fiber to be in our area, or at least they should. Cause man,
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell.
They're terrible.
And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now
Oh.
I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
thank you for the 10 bits. That is so dumb. So for like the first week, you can't even like get in the internet. Y'all gotta use data. That is trash, man. Don't you just love internet companies? Aren't they just the best people to deal with? You know.
Over our heads.
What was that noise? The Windows error. Oh my god. Yeah, you need AT&T. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, look at all these other side missions they got available now. Yeah, it's really aggravating. I don't like them either.
That was quite the little adventure we went
I
on.
mean, it's fine right now, but over the course of the last 4.5 hours, I've dropped 27,000 frames. Before I started the stream, it was at 10 upload speed. That's not my internet, it's them being unstable. You know? It's fine now, knock on wood, but it's just like, bruh.
We can't.
How is that even possible, man? It's so unstable.
Why?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but have you heard the rumors?
Oh yeah?
I've heard people claiming they hear rumbling in the ground. I tried to talk to the guards about it, but they were really gruff. Did you mention there was a shooting star?
Dohalim.
Will those lights have emerged from the wedge? Possibly. I'll have to come do my interview for the state at Mom's. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with
Yeah,
that
that's
ledge
right.
business.
Because you whatchamacallits? You have that interview on the 29th or 30th.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves.
And you need
whether
internet because it's a
coincidence or
Zoom
something
meeting.
More.
Like, man.
What?
A work uniform I ordered in town should be about ready. Could you go pick it up? We're not your errand boys, old man. I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they say the tailor is the prettiest lady in town.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, he's capping. Watch it be some old dude. You have a Zoom interview on Monday.
I'm gonna do it.
Hopefully it goes well. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna pray too that he gets a job. That way he doesn't have to deal with the trash behind company he works for right now.
You getting close?
10 to 12.
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Whoa, brother. None?
Oh, wow.
It's like that rock's got a face. Written accounts mention a Daanan temple once stood here that enshrined an earth spirit.
Yeah.
But judging from the way the rock looks and all the grass covering it, it sure seems like it's been here a while. Could it really be this is one of the lights from the wedge?
Oh?
It looks like we can enter underneath the face. Moving into a new house and possibly a new job, I'll be very, very happy and relieved. Exactly. It'll be a nice change.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of
This
some
looks
kind
like an
of
arena
ancient
or like a
structure.
dungeon.
It seems likely that we're in a Daanan temple instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that,
Oh,
or it was
what's-
constructed underground to
Yo, what's
begin
up, Twisted? How you doing, man? I feel like I'm gonna get cold.
In other news, the Prime Minister of Sweden visited Washington today, and my tiny little nipples went to France.
This man. HR employee by day, Twitch troll by night.
Careful, we've got company.
Bitten.
Are those statues moving?
And attacking.
Ignite!
Yo, these guys ain't.
I can carve through armor.
Denied.
Here goes.
In a bind.
Holy glitter!
A thrilling performance.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Twisted.
Scarlet Inferno!
Hope it's a wonderful Thanksgiving thing.
You're mine!
Requires complete focus.
I owe you one.
They've got me surrounded.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. We can't do this right now. They're way too overpowered. I'll come back. It would be for the disability office, putting in claims and whatnot, getting my foot in the door. Facts. It would be a really nice, you know, change of pace. It would be better than what you do right now, which is a 12-hour shift of constantly on your feet and stuff, you know?
Or play something else for a week. Try Civilization or something.
Play something else. It's like a hush.
Well...
Huh?
Are you here to hit on me too? No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order. His order's already, so I'll bring it right out. That's rough.
Law.
Are you ready to go? Oh, she's got a crush on me. You know, I travel together. So you wouldn't happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day.
Oh?
You're kind of cute, truth be told.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh. Oh, man, got friend
Looks like you're done here,
zone.
Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Well, I was like, I'm about to pick up this chick like it's nothing. Nah, buddy.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get...
Yeah, and you can save some mileage on them old boats. I wish I never met her. How are y'all taking the ranch work? Getting used to it?
Huh?
They do seem to listen to whatever you have to say. But why not you? Can't you tell what they want? Not really.
Nice.
Look at all the animals flocking to you are girl. All the animals flocking to you are girls. Ain't you lucky boy? Didn't you want to be popular with the ladies? That reminds me, the biggest cow here gave me some of her grass. Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Well, I'll be. Even Mary's taking a shine to you, eh? You really are a born lady killer.
What?
How?
Looks like it's A.B. This ain't good. He and Mary are mates, you know. Guess he's jealous.
Really?
Quit your yapping and get out there and catch him, boy.
You did it.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes.
Just be careful. Man.
It couldn't have gotten far.
There are still Zoogles on the loose.
Wow, that friend zone, I know, right? It's terrible.
We'd better hurry.
Warehouse work is not sustainable. It gets old real quick, is what I've heard.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Uh-oh.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Destruction! Crush! Catapult! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Let's turn the tables on them.
There are still more left. If they rush
Right.
you,
No
you gotta
time to hold back.
cover, okay?
So you want me, do you?
Well, that was easy.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Facts. You okay, Ab? Good. Doesn't look like you're hurt.
I guess.
What were you thinking?
Yes.
Yeah?
Mary Jane is short for Mary Buer Elbegor. I'm sure she's glad to see him again. She sounds an awful lot like names the Lord might have.
Huh?
How?
You must have a natural talent for husbandry if AB's taking a liking to you, boy. Bulls and cows obeying you a lot. You've already got this ranching business down.
Hey!
If only you could figure out humans. Would you look at that? The girls have gathered around. They must have heard what he did.
Hey! Ah!
They were looking you all over.
Huh?
Isn't this what we picked up for you earlier?
Good grief.
Don't be a stranger now. So now we got some farmer clothes, a straw hat. Cool. Speaking of clothes, I need to go to
Don't
the
look
Owl's
now,
Forest.
But the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
It's not, and I can retire at 55 if I get on to state, retire, collect my retirement, and work wherever I want to after that. Exactly. It'll be nice. Oh my god. Wow. training grounds. I'm just praying hard I can land it and be in something I can be happy or or content doing. Yeah.
Did you used to come here?
Just
when
gotta
you were
give it
younger,
your all, you
Kisara?
know.
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Why you?
Alright, our mini contest, I maintained a lead over you. But after that boar incident, we're shamefully tied. Last time I checked, the matches you won against me were things like cold endurance.
really now?
If anything's unfair, it's how freakishly built you are. Oh my god. Yo.
Huh?
Alright, come on. Come on. You're all talk, buddy. I started working a desk job in May, and I swear, like, it's
here?
so much easier.
Should we stop them?
I feel like it would get old, like, you know,
The two
quick
of them
though.
seem to share a
Like,
long-running history.
as time
It
goes
would
on,
not
it
be
would
our
get
place
way,
to interject.
it would get older way
They're
quicker.
just having fun, right?
You know. You actually have energy when you go to the gym. Yeah, because instead of moving boxes, you know, you're just kind of sitting at a table.
I'll do my best.
That's saying that's a bad thing.
Shield and mace. On guard. One more. Guardian field. I'm ready to go. Tiger blade. Ugh. Flaming meteor. On guard. This one's mine. Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. Ready to go. Far enough. Going in.
Get wrecked.
On guard. Tiger blade. Flaming meteor. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition.
Bro, this person doesn't stand a chance.
Tiger blade. Shield and mace. Flaming meteor.
I say that as I miss all of my shots.
The power of light. I'm ready to go. Tiger blade. Light up the dark. All right, let me at him. The power of light. I'm ready to go. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Tiger blade. Guardian.
I wonder if
I'm ready to
these
go.
quests will even be available once we get out of here. Like once you go to the middle of the map.
I'm ready
They
to
probably
go.
will, but like not for a while, I would assume.
Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. I'll take you all on. Ha!
As long as I'm getting money, I don't care. I'd rather be bored and overpaid than exhausted and under facts. Facts.
The power of light. I'm ready to go. No chance. Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. No chance. The power of light. All right, let me at him. Flaming meteor. I'll take you all on.
This is literally just cheesing it, but I don't care. I need to get this done. Need this XP.
Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Deny.
Oh, you're done. Looks like I'm the victor. I didn't think you'd have so many tricks. Well, I do. I picked them up from our cold endurance. When it comes to Miguel, nobody knows more about him than me. Don't be absurd.
What the?
You have bested me, Kisara. It's me, Kisara. Nani? Looks like I win when it comes to who Zara likes more. At least I was able to hold on to Miguel's bracelet.
Excuse me!
I just want to hand it over. This is another duel with Zara. Oh my.
Yes!
Seriously?
Yeah, after this game, the next game would be Doom Eternal. But I think what I would like to do is this game is a very long game. And we're like a little over halfway through it now. And what I would like to do is maybe this week or next week take a little bit of a break from it. Take a bit of a break from this game again, like how we did with GTA San Andreas, and focus on Doom Eternal.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
And then come back to it, and then finally wrap it up. 'Cause I don't want to be playing this game my whole life. You know? That's a good play. Eternal is a good size game, not too long. Exactly.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Exactamundo. Yo, this is that girl's lover. Didn't think I'd see you again. Thanks again for all your help. We're looking for a man named Nodio. A woman by the name of Kagari, or Sagari, has been worried for you. I appreciate you coming all this way. However, I need you to tell her to forget about me. If I leave now, I'll be killed for abandoning my post. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you want, but I swore I had endured this assignment.
What?
This time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold for both Donna and Rena alike, and you two are a fine symbol of its beautiful potential. Sir Nodio, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfastly by her side?
All right.
I hereby relieve you of your duty. I'm Lord Dohalim. As you know, Renan society is the one that respects its hierarchy.
What?
Yes, sir. Good for you, man. Okay, so now we gotta go back to this line. What is this? Another... Okay, let's go back to them real quick. If I can get its position, it might be remote too. Yeah, imagine you get the position and it's at home. So you can be at home.
Good to be back in familiar territory.
That would be amazing. Oh, dude, there's another freaking quest. The amount of side quests.
No way.
It's me, Sagari. I can't believe this day has actually come. But I'll tell you something, not a single day passed where I didn't think of you. It just brings me such joy to say it with you by my side once again.
Well,
I hate to interrupt Riley too, right? Clearly having a moment. But you don't mind if we take off now, right?
Sure.
Perhaps you'll allow us the honor of attending your wedding. We both come from such different cultures, we don't know where to start, but if the presided over it, I'm sure it'll turn out great. That's awesome, man.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Okay.
You're the one who helped protect the village earlier? Would you mind letting me in here?
Hey!
Of course, sure people took care of us. Is something troubling you? Have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? There's a cave hidden in Shinefall Woods, and inside there's a place that's supposed to be fish heaven.
Oh,
It says if you can catch rare fish hardly found
Great.
anywhere else in the world. And not only are they rare, they're
Oh.
unbelievably delicious. And I found a cave that matches that description. This enormous light fell right into the cave. Ever since then, the fish inside have completely vanished.
Yes.
Okay. How?
Once we find where the fishing spot is, we won't need that book anymore. Alright. I'm not gonna do this one because it's fishing, and I mean, fishing's cool, but I'm just not a fan of it personally. I might do it later.
The
though.
fish could be dwindling.
Commuting is so resident
Even as
sleeper,
we
but
speak,
if your internet
time is of the
sucks,
essence.
yeah,
Let's
take your
hurry.
ass to
I
the
think they're
office.
making a mountain out of a molehill.
You're not wrong. That's why I hope AT&T comes to our area, man. Like, we really need it down here. What's got you all worked up? Have you looked outside lately? There are swarms of Zoogles. Even worse, these Zoogles fly.
I guess.
Sounds like a real nightmare. They like to spread all over the place when they see you, too.
What?
It's about the worst thing that's ever happened to them. It's seriously scary out there. About the best thing I can do right now is hide here.
All right.
Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're actually hurt. Yeah, listen. There's someone who's terrified. We're gonna do this.
You did it.
Yeah, we'll get rid of him.
What is it?
Just don't go accepting people's favors and expect me to do them often. Listen here, little girl. We're going to do this. Everyone who I know does it, loves it. I could get used to that shit and do stuff at the crib and work on the yard when I can't. Exactly. You could, like, during your break, if you wanted to, you can go eat. Or you can, go do yard work. You're the ex-ward from Venetia. It was quite fortunate when what Almadria did here. You don't need to apologize, but it sure has gotten lonelier.
I guess.
I'm sure of that I am gone and all. We used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place. I got a report of some noises coming from Est level forest.
So?
If more threats have emerged in that forest, we need to do something. We'll do it. But in exchange, you have to promise that once we're finished, you'll regale us with more tales.
I see.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this boss, probably. The official runtime is out. 2 hours, 35 minutes. Longest Spider-Man film to date. Wow. That's crazy, man. Maybe I should do this. Next 10 games I'm reviewing are Far Cry 6, Forza Horizon 5, Halo Infinite, Sable, Need for Speed Heat, that's a good game, Plants vs. Zombies, The Artful Escape, Wasteland Remastered, Code, oh dude, you're yes, you probably don't want to do Code Vein, sir. It's a Dark Souls game. And you drop those. That's why I wrote maybe. Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 were all between 2 hours and 20 minutes. Man. Junk could be heat.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Commute would be love. Would be love. Would work my PJs. Exactly.
Don't tell me.
Exactly.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Exploit the enemy's weakness. Now, piss on! Eat dirt!
Not in your dreams. I never miss.
You're mine! Crush!
Lightning orb.
Destruction!
Searing flame.
Crush!
Glacial
Destruction!
spear. Piercing tempest.
You're finished!
Freeze lancer.
Benediction light.
Illuminate the tower.
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Can't get out of this! I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I've been hit with something!
So even
Hold
magic
nothing
has
back!
its limits.
Not feeling so great. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
I gotta get rid of this guy.
Regenerate!
Bring your death.
Destruction!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arc steel.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine! Pierce!
Raging cascade.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Burn! Resonate with the earth! Ready and ready! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Come on. Come on.
Hurricane thrust!
Got him.
This ends now! No further!
Illuminate the
Let us
dark.
take
You
to the
get
fray!
this.
You're finished! Destruction! Dance on the wind!
Reload. Art expert coming
Reflect
through.
on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade!
Raging cascade. Healing circle. In here.
Piss on! Burn in hell! Destruction!
Here I go. Another field. Bullseye.
Destruction!
Mega red. Holy
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the charges to me. Now you see what I can do.
Here goes. Glacial
Sword Rain Alpha!
Doc Ock said, "You're not Peter Party." He literally, I'm not going on Twitter from December 15th till I see the movie. Yeah, I don't think I am either. December 1st, here I'm finna be hype. Because it'll be out in like a little more than 2 weeks after that, buddy. We literally acknowledge that Tom Holland isn't Peter Parker. Yep. He sure did, yes sir.
Where are you going?
You're mine! Don't suffer in silence! Eat dirt! You're mine!
A thrilling performance. Armor won't save you.
Lightning orb. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Purge malevolence. Not on my watch. The flame lancer.
Elusive
Destruction!
Leave the charges to me.
Waterfall. Here's a healing arc.
This poor enemy is just getting beasted right now. Man, don't even stand a chance.
Hurricane thrust!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Let's get you all tucked away. I'll bring you back from death.
Hurricane thrust! No escape! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
You're finished! Piss
Lightning
on!
orb. Raging cascade.
Ignite!
I can carve through armor.
Destruction!
Here's a healing. Blah blah blah. Sleep now.
Hurricane thrust!
I'll grind you into dust.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! You're mine!
Come on.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Holy glimmer.
You're off! No escape!
Negative G.
Let me help.
Crush!
First aid. Here goes.
Destruction! Ignite!
One more. Not in your dreams.
We caught him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Run. Still. Anyone's fight.
Armor won't save you.
You require a destruction. No further.
Photon raging cascade.
Destruction.
Blah 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 magic. Fury
Hurricane thrust. I can't move. Okay.
Wow.
air thrust. Glacial spear. Blah blah blah.
Such unadulterated fury.
No more playing nice. Close one. Gotcha. What? Light astral energy. Photon flash. Light up. Mega ray. Annihilation. Light flame. Photon loop. Stay. Go. Just go. Here.
Hurricane thrust.
The flames will follow where you are. Burning.
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane
Raging. I can't hold on much longer.
It's over. You're mine. Mirage. Here I
Thanks
go.
for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Come on.
Back into the fray.
Heal. Hurricane thrust.
Ready.
Tear.
Light.
Burn.
Now.
You're probably gonna see the movie twice in theaters.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I definitely want to see it as soon as I can. Pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie, apple pie. It's like you like 30 minutes late to that conversation. And yeah, you don't ever do that ASAP. Speaking of
We should be
movies,
able to cook here.
that Resident Evil movie came out today. Welcome to Raccoon City. Apparently, they made Leon absolute
We did a lot
garbage,
today, didn't we, Hoodle?
which pisses me off. Apparently, they did him really dirty.
Good. This came out. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
If Toby shows up, and maybe the first time where I will physically get out of my seat
What's
and
wrong?
do a standing
You're
ovation.
looking pretty down.
This guy.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that.
What's wrong?
It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me.
Bro, I just randomly thought of this because I saw Skate's message. I can't believe Jeremy had his water bottle in between the part of the table where it disconnects, where you can get through the little corner, like you can get through it, like you know what I'm talking about, like the little crease in the middle where the water can go through the table and go down and get into his PC. I cannot believe that happened, man. That's
wondered
insane.
If I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who
That
killed
man's
your
never
family.
gonna live that
Don't
down.
torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
Ever since he did that,
This may not comfort you much.
I've always
say it
I've been
anyway.
checking Wake where
I
I'm
have
putting
a
stuff
feeling your
at
parents
daily.
always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
Cause I'm just like,
There
man.
was always a chance that someday someone was going
Cause
to
I
find
got
you and your family.
equipment everywhere, bro.
But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends.
Can we wrap this up?
To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
No, go to bed.
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Go to bed.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
So, King Daddy Goat. You said we gotta get tickets for Spider-Man. I was gonna talk to you about that.
Another day, another Gald.
So tickets go on sale on Monday, but Ryan was talking to me and his Discord buddies, he's still finding out, but his Discord buddies said that they might be renting out a whole theater for all of them, and he was gonna see if we all wanted to get in as well.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
Because they were dead ass thinking about doing it, but I don't know yet. He said he'll let me know, but I'm gonna find out this weekend if it's legit. Because he'll know by then, because they have to make a decision by the weekend. And if they don't, then we need to get tickets on Monday. We either have to go up to the theater and get them or order them online. I don't know how that works. But we gotta get this junk sucker. And yeah, I didn't see the RE4 review of Jeremy. All I saw was the thumbnail, and I was like, I'm not watching this. Because I'll just get pissed at him. Because I just can't. You know, that's like me making a review of a game a decade later, and like me reviewing Gears of War 1 and giving it that 3 out of 10. Every Gears of War fan would, the whole video, they'd be like, oh my god, why'd you quit hating on the game? That would be me.
Rent a whole theater for a movie where Doctor Strange kills all the villains within the first 5 minutes of the movie.
Oh.
Waste of money. Spend it on the Uncharted games. Sniff, sniff.
Bro, if that happens, they'd be so pissed. That'd be amazing. But thank you for the tidbits, brother AES. But apparently it's only like $200 to rent out the whole theater. I'll watch it on F2 Movies. Oh, Raccoon City. Yeah, I want to watch it soon on there. He doesn't pay attention. What did Jeremy do? So, you know, in a table, how there's a little part of the table that you can like peek through and like it'll go down below. Well, he put his water bottle right there, and then it got warm, and then water started dripping down underneath the table, and just below that water bottle just so happened to be his PC. And then out of nowhere, his stream started cutting off and on, and then he realized what happened. He said, fuck the stream. Went to go grab as much stuff as he could to take apart his whole setup, and started washing the dishes. Started drying them off. This is amazing. I'm gonna drive to Kentucky and watch Spider-Man with y'all. Yo, if we can do that, I'll let you know. Where are they doing it at? Either at Frankfurt or at Lexington. I'm driving to Kentucky. Oh, word? Imagine we all meet up. We all meet up and watch Spider-Man together. Could you imagine? Junk would be over comfy.
Guess I misread the landing.
Fact, Spider-Man No Way Home with all of us would be fire. And yeah, it's only $200, which shocked me as well. I was like, $200 for the whole theater for that night? That is not bad. Y'all down for real? Hey, if we can rent out this theater. Low-key. But then again, I gotta ask him about it. Because I think he only has like 15 people in the Discord that are going. Then of course you would add me and my brother, and then maybe Derek, who Derek is like King Daddy Good's like stepson, I guess is the right term you would say for that. What would we owe? I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Maybe pay him back. Because if there's like 15 people there, and they all chip in $5. 15 times 5 is what? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75? And that's already almost half the cash. And if there's more than 50. But again, I'll have to talk to him about it. Just take everything that I'm saying with a grain of salt right now, but that's what they were playing. But he doesn't know if they were joking or if they were actually being serious. Let's meet up and watch Spider-Man. It'll be a hell of an experience. It would. It'd be so awesome. We're in Kentucky. Y'all see how long of a drive? Well, we don't know if it's been Frankfurt or Lexington. It's a 15-hour drive from me to Kentucky. Gulp. Bum 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 bum. You driving, bro? To Lexington? Man, I even got experience like that too. It's only 8 hours for me. Gulp.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh yeah, how do I get over there? Dang, I think I messed up. Six for me. Even bigger gulp.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Community meetup for Spider-Man? Lord have mercy. 6 hours for me, yo.
Be on your guard.
Yo, that means that Ollie and AES might be living next door. They might be neighbors. I would knock that drive out in a day and a half. I've driven longer, bro. It's insane. It's this one. Or is it this one? Wait. Uh-oh. Now I know who's taking my apartment on the daily. Ollie, is that you? Hollywood! Man puts up his hood and
Don't make eye contact with it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Let's do it, baby! Bro, that could single-handedly be like the best experience.
Here's a
all us toxic as individuals in one location, the world would be the world would never be the same. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going. What's a make?
Now you see what I can do! Far enough! Bloody
Bro, imagine Spider-Man comes out and I'm still playing this game. Just like with Red Dead Redemption 2, how I was on that art for like 3 months.
Well, I can see us meeting up and going to the movie. The second one of the characters mentions the word darkness, Ryder and ASAP will look at each other, stand up simultaneously, and scream, Kingdom Hearts. With the power of darkness.
Facts. Oh my god, that sounds like something that would happen. Thank you for the championcy, yes. The moment Toby appears on stream would be a special punch. Imagine us freaking out in the theater together when Toby comes out. God.
My pride is down.
Take this! Are you ready? Get toasty! Bird strike! I'll bring you back from...
I feel like Skate would be in the theater. Like, Skate would be that one who sits behind us, and we're like, hey, come sit up here, man. And he's like, nah, man, I gotta do something real quick. And he pulls out his Mary Jane and starts smoking. I gotta get ready for the movie, man. Hey, he just gives him that stare.
Stay away from my friends.
Good one. King Daddy Goat's over there saying, oh, fuck. Every second. Gotta tell that man, shut up! Shut up! The moment Toby comes out, oh, fuck. I swear, bro. He really would. We could have that man Serpent to come, but that man Serpent's probably still in Antarctica. Rewind.
I didn't want to put you out.
When our friends score, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arm! Oh, fuck. Here's a
burn out.
Mega ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! The enemy is going all out!
You picked the wrong fight.
Holy Ring Crush! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Thanks so much!
No, can't end here.
Lightning condemned! This can't... happening. Here, let me help. First aid. Lunar corruption. Ready and ready.
No, it won't end like this.
Have you ever smoked weed before?
Man, oh my god, dude. I'm not doing this right now. Freak that side quest, man. Serpent's a fictional character, he doesn't exist. I love Cage, but I would never do that in public. As soon as Toby comes out, I'll be like, it's really
Thing looks like trouble.
Now this is how it will actually go down. I will sit quietly with Coca-Cola and popcorn. Itsy Boy and King Daddy would be in the corner arguing which is better, Life is Strange or Uncharted. Skate will sit next to Zach and be like, so there is this car that runs on water.
Do you guys
Man,
remember earlier when I was
lastly,
like, I feel
Ryder
like
will be in his Spider-Man
I'm the
outfit,
pub where you
ready
guys
to
come
love
to act like
anyone
a
who
bunch of
fucks up the
degenerates?
experience for us.
God, sounds amazing. That's honestly sounds like what would happen, except whatchamacallit, hold on, wait. Skate was the next ASAP and be like, so there's a car that runs. Oh yeah. Oh dude, he would literally be Hyde. Good lord. Appreciate the tidbits, sir. I can't meet up, LMAO. I gotta work. Yeah, that's right. This man gotta work that day. Yikes. Okay, y'all. So we're about to go into the main area in the lake, and probably start the next set of main missions, and things are probably about to get crazy. But I want to take a little bit of a break. I was gonna play this game for a long time tonight. I did. I played it for like 5.5 hours. I'm not getting off, but I'm gonna stop here right now on the game, so I can actually take a break, because we've been doing a lot of stuff tonight on this game, side mission wise, and next time we get on it, we'll do probably more main stuff. But I'll continue this chunk most likely tomorrow.